Hey everyone, oh, well, let me mute this real quick. Hey everyone, I hope everybody's day's been going well. Mine certainly is. I would have been on sooner, but I was waiting on things to games to update, and they took a lot longer than I expected them to. I expected them to be done a lot sooner, but you know how it is sometimes with updates, they do take a while to, sometimes they end up taking longer than expected to update. But everything's updated, and so games got updated, so now I'm here, and we can now get to what we're going to be playing today. We're going to be playing, first we're going to be playing Honkai Star Rail. We're going to continue the March event. We're going to continue working on getting the last two endings on the March event, and then we are going to be switching over to Zenless Zone Zero. That is what I got planned for us today, so why don't we get right on into it and get started with Honkai Star Rail, shall we?
Ever since March started learning swordplay from Yanqing and Yunli, her voice has been absent on the Express. I wonder how well she's progressing. Where has she been these days?
I don't remember this. Wait, what? Wait, why am I have to look at March. Oh, oh, we had a companion quest. I did not know that. Well, we're gonna work. I guess we will be doing the companion quest. So, what? But first, we're gonna continue with the sword, since that's what we've been working on.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
And we'll be skipping since we went through a last stream. We're just here to do the endings.
Let's do this. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Okay, what are we doing first? You two are guests from the Astral Express. I assume it is a blessed fate to have met you here. May I humbly introduce myself? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know how to pronounce this name. I need to hear. I've heard it pronounced, but I'll need to hear it a bit more. It's hard to. I don't know what it is, but some names I find it really hard to pronounce. But it's mostly when it's the first time I'm hearing them. A healer from the Xianjia Yaoqing. How may I address you? I'm March 7th, and after this one, he's always coming up with something new. Might as well do the self-introduction. I can't. galactic baseballer stands before you. Why so formal? I'm your neighbor from the same ward. Let's throw March off guard and just see. So you're suddenly all proper all this time? You're suddenly all proper this time? I've long heard many shenanigans of the Astral Express's nameless. If the lady is March 7th, then this must be Arcantos. Was the process of elimination even necessary? I'm much more respectable than he is. It appears I have made a Fox Pass. Fox Pass? I don't know how. First time I've heard this phrase being used. Now then, may I ask what the respectable Miss March is doing in the healer's market? The Xianzhou's medical skills have long been renowned across the galaxy. I was wondering if I could find any Xianzhou stories and immersia on the miracle elixir. If I may remind you, Miss March, those who seek this elixir of life will usually likely attract the sinister likes of those such as the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. You elaborate on the matter of the upcoming disappear before I can finish reading. So that's the case. Haha. I understand. A fight in 15 days is a rather tight schedule. It's no wonder Miss March seeks the medicine. Since you have run into me, you shall not have to look any further. Could you know where there could be a miracle elixir? I'm gonna try to shall quit Q. I see. I still don't know how to pronounce it. I would have to listen to it a bunch of times before I can fully remember the name. I've heard tell of a martial artist on the Xianzhou, Zhu Ming, whose mother bathed him in the miracle medicine since his birth. His body was rendered hard as steel, feeling no pain to all blows. Okay, this right here, what they're doing here, I can see what they're taking inspiration from this phrase here. Is they're taking this from a legend of Achilles, which is in Greek mythology. Because and how do I know this? Because I know about Achilles, and what it was is that it said that Achilles was when he was born, his mother bathed him in the river Styx, and that's how Achilles became like so strong that he is supposedly indestructible and everything, all except for where his heel was, because his heel was the only part that that was, I think it said, that wasn't in the river Styx. So that's why where like the term Achilles heel comes from, because Achilles, he was strong everywhere except in the heel. That's what got him. And with the myth of Achilles is that he got it in the heel and soon perished afterwards. And this, obviously with the writers of this part, they took inspiration from Legend of Achilles, because it says his body was rendered as hard as steel, which would be like Achilles, because he was supposed to be invincible until in the legend where it said the guy got him in the heel. Seriously? It was false. False. I was listening so intently too. Then are there gentler ways? I heard of a tower on the Xianzhou Zhu Ming where a feline-looking celestial dwelled atop. Swordmasters only had to consume a silkworm bean that it planted. They could instantly recover from their most exhausted states and even go without food for 10 days. This one is good. Good. This is also false. So here to make it, you here to make a mockery of March or something? You don't really know any miracle elixir do you? I'm gonna go with this. Are you really a healer? I came to seek any prescription, come to seek a prescription, and you're here spinning tall tales to taunt me. Please understand, I was merely testing your earnestness in seeking the medicine. This miracle elixir's shelf life is short after all. What if you didn't dare try it after I went through all the hard work to make it? Wouldn't that be a waste? Shelf life? Are you making medicine or food? In our Arashi school medical theory, medicine is food, and vice versa. We are what we eat, so the right food for the right ailment would naturally cure us. I see what it is with talking about is that for him is that they do make they are medical, but they probably cook and make a lot of food and cook it with a lot of healing herbs or stuff that would keep someone healthy. That's probably what it is, which is why he kept being mistaken for being a cook and not a medical man or a healer, because he's both a healer and a cook, because he's making food that's supposed to be very healthy and cure illnesses by mixing the medicine into the food. Since you're earnest in finding the right medicine, the next time we meet, I shall bring you the medicine elixir you want. You better not reject me then. Reject? Don't worry, I'll never waste the medicine that you worked so hard to make. You can't tell your masters about what transpired today. If you agree, I shall get right to collecting the ingredients. Farewell. Sure, goodbye, Mr. I still can't pronounce the name. Can he really make this miracle elixir? We should clarify this next time we meet him. Okay, let's see what his effects are. Okay, let's see what we got here. First two actions reduces dexterity and training mood consumption by 50% and increases the efficiency. We'll go with this one since it does strength and tenacity, and that seems to be like the winners. And excursions. Okay, let's see.
What do you recommend?
We'll do acuity.
Great.
Okay, let's see. For the final action, increases rewards gained from excursions by 200%. Okay.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Okay. Okay, we need to put something for dexterity. There we go.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Brings the miracle elixir on the condition Mark 7 the keys to the secret. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to him again. Here it is, the miracle elixir you wanted. I've stored it in this thermal box for you. What kind of medicine is stored in this box? I had to leave in a hurry today, so it didn't take much. There's millennial ginseng with sauce, obsidian herbal jelly, and hand shredded icy lotus. Uh-oh, my food safety radar is blaring. What's millennial ginseng sauce? What's obsidian herbal jelly? What's hand shredded icy lotus? Most likely he used a cheese grater probably and shredded the icy lotus. But I'm gonna go with what's obsidian herbal jelly? I boiled and filtered obsidian ground paste, then added donkey hide gelatin, and finally added cornstarch to congeal it. Donkey hide gelatin? Am I reading that right? Donkey hide gelatin. What sort of concoction did he make? I don't understand. What is donkey hide gelatin? Is that actually a thing? I need to look this up. I need to see if donkey hide gelatin is a thing. This is the first time I've heard of donkey hide gelatin. Oh my god, it turns out this is an actual thing. Donkey hide gelatin is an actual thing. And from what it says, it treats a variety of conditions such as bleeding, dizziness, insomnia, and a dry cough. Okay, I learned something new. How do you explain the obsidian then? You didn't really add rocks to it, did you? The dish's color is black as zinc and ebony jade, so I added rock sugar in case you got grossed out. So aren't these herbs pretty expensive? It's not too expensive, just the price of a meal at a restaurant. Come on, Miss March, please help yourself. If you don't mind me saying, these dishes seem a little too creative. No. Oh, definitely no. We agree on our previous meeting that I would bring you the medicine you requested. Please do not refuse. Tummy growls. Okay, I will try it. You and Marge have an uneasy meal experiencing disappear before you finish. Delicious. Is this really medicine? It's so delicious. You must really be a master chef. I'm a healer. Chefs who don't want to be doctors aren't fit to be generals, to be a general's loyal retainer. Wait, why am I even explaining this to you? To be correct, if you think about it, he's actually a healer slash chef. Then will my swordplay improve if I eat all of this? Miss March, though these herbs I have selected are valuable beyond measure, they are still readily available for sale anywhere. At best, they can strengthen your constitution and replenish your nutrients. In other words, they won't help your swordplay much. This is different from the request. There are items in my inventory I can help with critics. Who knows which trash can you rummaged through to get these? Damn, she threw me under the bus. I have stuff that can easily improve stats, and March is just throwing me right under the bus. And I didn't get them out of a trash can. I got them from a vending machine. Totally different. This is different from the request. Basing off the herbs, they are enough to create the miracle elixir. That's the $1 million question. You two are sincere in your medical search, and I've got new dishes that I want to test, so it was a mutually beneficial situation. I never promised that your skills would grow if you ate them. I feel like I got cheated, but I hear that that there is a prescription aboard the Xianzhou Lafu that isn't given to the public, only to the snake in the deep woods. A snake? That's right. It's a remedy used to free spirit snakes. It said that the snake used to be coated in a gray-black. Used to be coated in gray-black. But with the continued consumption of spirit fungi, ginseng, deer antlers, and other rare herbs for 2 decades, its entire body eventually turned red. This black snake turned into a crimson dragon? That's right. The ebony snake consumed spirit herbs and became a crimson dragon. Now that's a priceless herb. It is said to be by imbibing the blood of a crimson dragon, one can be born anew with boosted strength. Since I've already reverted this much, I'll give you all another tidbit, such as Crimson Dragon is stashed within the Alchemy Commission. Really? Shh. It is said when dragons spew blood, life is returned to the shadows. This herb is a secret among secrets. Only the Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission is privy to this detail. That is all I will say. A crimson dragon that has been fair red herbs. Let's ask around at the Alchemy Commission next time. Ooh, we got an excursion. Okay, for the final train consumes all mood for every 1 mood consumed efficiency. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this. Okay, it makes the last one, so I want to go. We definitely want to go with strength, so dexterity and finally strength. We'll increase the strength up high. But okay, consumes all mood for every 1 mood consumed. Actually, I think we can do that because I'm pretty sure the moon will go completely all the way up at the end.
How should I go about this?
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Okay, let's do it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's awesome! Now what's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Yeah, I did refill. Okay.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Okay, we're on to the third part. Okay, for the first action training, efficiency is increased by 320.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Okay, medical dishes provided by is quite expensive, but no miracle potion, so he mentioned the Crimson Dragon Blood. Lingsha, oh, isn't this Arcantos, Miss March? You're here too? You two really are inseparable. Oh yeah? This is Alchemy Commission where Lady Lingsha works. I noticed the two of you walking around Healer's Market. Is there something you wish to buy? Truth be told, when we came by the Alchemy Commission, Mr. I guess Zhao, I think that's how part of his name is pronounced, of the Xing mentioned that a Crimson Dragon was hidden in the Alchemy Commission. Crimson Dragon? Oh, please spare me no details. A few moments later. A miracle elixir that can boost your skills. That rascal Zhao. Miss March, if the Crimson Dragon blood really existed, would you really dare to drink it? I mean, would you dare, Arcantos? There's nothing to be afraid of. The apothecary's just right beside us. This tale is simply unbelievable. I'm not drinking anything. I'm gonna have to go with that, considering the apothecary would be it's just right beside us. That's Arcantos for you, a brave soul who dares to venture where I do not. Miss March's reaction is quite adorable, so I'll be frank. The Crimson Dragon that Mr. Zhao mentioned does indeed exist. So where is this Crimson Dragon, Master Lingsha? The Crimson Dragon is nothing more than a guessing game concocted by Zhao. If I'm not wrong, the item you seek far and wide is right before you. You're the Crimson Dragon? Appropriate as an answer to a guessing game, no? So what Mr. Zhao wanted me to find was Lady Lingsha's blood. I have practiced many skills across the universe and consumed a myriad of medicines for over a century, so I do fit the description of a crimson dragon. If you really want to, I can absolutely give some to you, Miss March. But the dose is what makes medicine poisonous. You can't just be focused on the advantage of the medicine and ignore the dangers of its poison. The crimson dragon's blood is right here with me, so you'll have to contemplate this carefully, Miss March. March 7 quickly throws you a glance with anxiety, hoping you will throw out some suggestions. Don't ask me. My brain's already got... Okay, I don't know what that means. I don't know what the acronym means. March, you're not the same. You're not some blood-sucking vampire. March, Master Lingsha has already agreed to your request. But I never thought that Master Lingsha would be the Crimson Dragon. Master Xiao even said before that when the Crimson Dragon spits blood, its life will return to the gloom. Master Lingsha does not have to take such huge risks. Worry not, it's just a few drops. It won't cost me my life. I see you're struggling to make a decision. How about this? You can tell me your choice the next time we meet, and I will summon that dork who came up with this rotten idea to come forward and explain himself to me. Li Shang gently saunters off. Do I really need the Crimson Dragon blood? I may have an answer ready the next time I come to the Alchemy Commission. Grand bean soup. So, okay, let's see. I'm probably not gonna do this one since it would take up it consumes 100% of mood, because we still need March to have mood. So I'm going to see. First 2 actions, excursion additionally grants 24 strength and tenacity. We're gonna go with this. And we're gonna do that to where it also increases dexterity and acuity.
How should I go about this?
We'll go with this. Okay, this will mood. Okay, 2 actions start to additionally grants 24 dexterity. For the final action, increases rewards gained from excursion by 250. We'll go with this one. See how this looks. First, let's go here.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Okay. There we go.
I learned so much today. Oh, well.
Okay. First action scourge is additionally grand 24 dexterity. Cutie, we're gonna go with this. That and train, so I think we'll go with strength and that.
What do you recommend?
I'm gonna go with it's an image pair of swords.
Wonderful.
Okay, days on the sword trial.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Alright, it's been beaten. And we got a really good boost as well. Things are going pretty well. Now we're on to the third test.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional.
We're just mainly doing this to get the separate endings that we've already gotten before. And well, actually, no, we've gone through all the stuff that in the story. That's what it is, and we're just really just getting the different endings to the event. For the first action, training efficiency increased by 500%.
I learned so much today. I wonder what I'll run into today.
Lingsha confesses to having the Crimson Dragon blood in her own veins, but March 7th cowers away. Hey, Zhao, you know what the Crimson Dragon you said is? Lady Lingsha has obviously sought me out. I also know how the matter roughly went. It's your fault for spewing all that nonsense. I bet Master Lingsha primed you harshly. Oh dear. It's all my fault, but reprimanding aside, Master Lingsha still asked me if you wanted the Crimson Dragon blood in the end. Let me say it first, I've already thought it through. I don't need it. But I said that Miss March is training, she'll definitely need it, so she had me bring a bottle for you. She shakes the glass bottle. He shakes the glass bottle in front of you, within it containing about 500 milliliters of Crimson Dragon's blood. What? That much? Miss Lingsha already. Miss Lingsha is all right up there. You really don't need it. I really don't need it. Since you're here, are you going to drink it, Arcantos? Is there no one here who's questioning the hygiene issue? I'm not the one training to be the sort. Let March drink it instead. I shall cast off my human shell then. Shall let me drink it. I'm gonna go with this. Arcantos, do you want to surpass human limits? A brave soul, take it. You drink the one swig. Yeah, stop teasing the both of them. The bottle just contains red sunset juice, doesn't it? Mr. Lingsha, such a strong sense of smell. I see it now. It's some test that you two came up with to teach me some kind of lesson. You misunderstood us. I merely wished to see what an adorable reaction you would have. Then did I not obtain anything? How could you say that, Miss March? I think about herbal cuisine you ate. You received a well-balanced meal, a regular routine, and a daily exercise. Finally, you have achieved a healthy body. Eh? A well-balanced diet and exercise are more effective than some unknown miracle elixir. That is true. It can't boost energy, though. I will admit, I don't go out a whole lot and go exercising a whole lot, though I have done some exercising. Though mostly physical exercising for me would be like going kayaking or swimming. Though I will say one time I did get my exercise a whole lot when I went to Carlsbad Cavern, because and this was on a trip out west, is when I went to Carlsbad Cavern, they do have an elevator. You go to the bottom of the cavern. However, when we were there, the elevator was not working. So, and it's the first time I've been in a cave like Carlsbad, and I wanted to go all the way to the bottom. So while it was easy, I can tell you right now, it was easy going down into the cavern. Very easy. I didn't have much trouble going down. It's going back up. That was where I got my exercise, because I can tell you right now, when I got to the top, I was like, water! I need water! That's how it was. It was easy going down into the cavern, but it was an exercise getting back up. And when I got to the top, I was like, okay, I got my exercise for the year. But just imagine if you're working at Carlsbad Cavern and you have to walk in and out, walk up and down in the cavern on a daily, on a few days a week. Just think how much exercise you get just from doing that. You would get a lot of exercise, I'm telling you. You would definitely get a lot of exercise just from walking in and out of Carlsbad Cavern. In the Emergia, the Miracle Elixir mutations and unparalleled martial arts mastery, they are not so different at all. Just lazy tricks by the creators. to package a way to recap what one has not sown. Please do not fall for such parlor tricks. But is there really no miracle elixir in this world? Do you see? Do you remember the legend of the plague's author leaving behind the fruit of longevity? There are miracle elixirs in this world, and they've long had a price tags on them, but I'm afraid we will never be able to afford them. I will remember this, but Mr. Zhao, I have a question. If you simply wanted to treat us to an herbal feast, why couldn't I tell the two masters about it? This was simply a psychological suggestion. Did you feel that the medicine was more effective after what I said, Miss March? You know too many shames for a healer. So you got March tricked again. I'm gonna go with this. The Realm Keeping Commission probably has many records of such fraudulent incidences. I was simply learning from the cream of the crop. Please do not worry, Miss March. If you need help defeating Scott, please feel free to look for me at the Alchemy Commission. I will definitely help you out. When the time comes, if you also require my help, I shall do so, Miss March. Yes, thank you both, Miss Zhao, Master Lingsha. All right, here we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, we'll go with this. Okay, confirm selection. Okay, we can select two now. Okay, we'll go with that.
How should I go about this?
I'm gonna go with that.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Okay, Mind Killer Hot Pot for final excursion additionally restores 100% mood. Okay, so this is the final action. There we go. Damn, that increased a lot.
I learned so much today.
Okay, we got one more day left. Okay, let's see. Strength and tenacity. Okay, first let's do this.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try
Okay, we can't do that because of that. Okay, let's see. Okay, first two actions grants. Ah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think we'll go with this.
What do you recommend?
This one.
Wonderful.
Before we start the test, there.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this.
All right, here we go.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
You're all in on it.
Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Oh, I get it!
Cut through the ranks.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Come get me. Punish evil.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Out of moves.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Sword, heed me. You're all in on it.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Come get me. Have at you.
Awesome!
Punish evil. I failed.
And we win. All right, we got through that, which means it's time for the ending.
Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Oh, look, it's Bailu!
I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master.
Are you a disciple of the Sanctus Medicus or something? Come on, do you really think that there's a magical pill like that?
Hey! Don't say something like that in front of these healers! I don't want to end up in some realm-keeping commission court.
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win, Miss March.
Hey, that's actually a compliment I don't want to hear.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
I've made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost.
I want some too. I want some too. Is it really a good idea to drink a lot of liquid before a fight? I've never had eaten bamboo before. I'm not gonna lie, if it's soup, I would try it. I want some too.
Hey now, this tonic is very potent. If you don't engage in any intense physical activity, it might do more harm than good.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me, I can use it to recover.
Are you really lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain. Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any side effects?
There's always a side effects when it comes to medicine.
Not at all! We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just...
Just what?
That doesn't sound good.
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Wait, what? How
okay,
did?
enough.
How did you
I'm
not
taking any
dead?
medicine. I'll just
I mean,
tough
you're
it
missing a
out.
little part of your body. That's
We're
it.
all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu? Dr. Jiaoqiu. Jiaoqiu!
Jiao Cho.
March is
Okay,
about
that's
to
how I'm
face
pronounced.
Dr.
Jiao
Scott.
Cho.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Oh, wait. Could it be that the Yaoqing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the
Hey
Yaoqing's
Finn, welcome on
Gongju School.
in. Hope your
If it
day's
weren't for Miss
going
March's
well.
upcoming battle, I
Playing
would
some
never
Honkai
divulge.
Star Rail right now. We're working on getting the last two endings in the March event.
You plan on slipping
And we're about
Star
to
laxative?
do this event, and then we'll be moving on to the last
How
one,
did you figure that
which
out?
is gonna Silver Wolf,
like
and I'm
I'm
really
too
looking forward to that
predictable.
one. Praise be is Xianzhou medicine. How despicable, Doc Despicable. I was here yesterday lurking for Golden Sun, but I missed the content. Don't worry, Finn. I only keep the VOD up, so you can rewatch the. So you can watch the VOD. It's right down. So I make because what I do with VODs, I always keep them up, and because Twitch doesn't keep all won't like keep all the VODs all the time, I make sure to. That's why I have my YouTube channel, because all VODs that are here and that are from last week, they eventually do end up on the channel. It's just that I release the ones that are from last week that turn to that get released during the week. So while the channel behind, eventually the VODs here will end up on the channel. I'm gonna go with this one.
What you call despicable, I call efficient.
Ah, last time you
Well,
were
Dr.
potion
Xiaoqiu,
permit. Nice.
Are we really doing this?
You're right.
Shouldn't we
I
defeat it
I
in
need
a
to
more
download
honorable way?
the old
Maybe
old
we
ones
should just
now.
completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
I will admit, it's
so
kind of
why
like if
you
you go
seem to
down
be
really
playing
far
with
at the
your
beginning,
phone?
it's kind of it
You
does
were
get kind of
actually
messy
arranging
because
things with
it was when I
Moza?
was first starting out. It
All
was
Yaoqing
streaming,
people as quick as you?
but I think I've got it
All
now
right,
where I
it's
made it to
time
where
for
it
the
gets into
duel.
a
Just
nice
go
order of
fight
things,
that
where
Scott guy.
have it to where it
I've
gets
got something else
they
to
get
do, so
released
I'll
on
be
the
off.
days in order I streamed them.
He ran away. What should I do now?
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Yeah, I'm thankful that the first
Rest
month of
assured,
content
We
I
will
got
bring Scott's aid if needed.
lost because of me
Let's
forgetting to
hope he's
download.
all right.
Well, actually, Finn, there is actually a way
No.
you can actually just import, export all your VODs right if you have a YouTube channel. There is a way like you just export it right from Twitch to YouTube. I've been using it ever since I started streaming, and I can tell you right now, that is very useful. It's simple and very useful. You just have to link YouTube and Twitch together, and you can easily export the VODs over to your channel without having to download them at all, which I really like. Yep. Yeah, it allows. Right, next to the download button. Well, actually, if you go to Video Producer, there's a thing. If you have your accounts linked, it will let you. It will give you, there should be an. If you have it like synced up like I do, it would give you an option to just export, and you can choose either have it be exported as publicly or if you want to have privately. If you want to do some editing to it before you release it. Because remember, I think YouTube does have like an editing on it. And I was gonna just do like I'll be right back, gonna make dinner. Okay, Finn, get some good food. Okay, let's head over to where Scott is.
Ah, March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
No, just unpopular with him.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Aurum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yunli's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Aurum Alley. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Yeah.
Well, they
I think we know who the
sound
brave
like a
soul
brave
was.
soul.
So did you guys take it all? There was a laxative in that soup. I'm gonna go with, I'm not gonna reveal that there was a laxative in the soup. If there wasn't a laxative, it would make sense. That would be a good way to defeat your opponent, because laxatives are what, you know, if you're having trouble and it makes them rush to the bathroom, because once it kicks in, they'll be like, bathroom, and they'll be running to the bathroom. I'm gonna go. So did you guys take it all?
Of course we did. That soup was surprisingly delicious. Who'd have thought, in a cold and indifferent place like the Law Fu, we'd find something so heartwarming. All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys.
You won't be
That
so
delicious medicinal
heartwarmy
soup will give
once
us
it
the
kicks
strength
in.
to win.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
My stomach hurts. What's happening? Ugh, mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that too?
Those vile Genjo scoundrels! Just hold on, boy. Let's defeat this little brat.
Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand exit. Oh, yeah. Gotta go to the bathroom. See ya.
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really.
Spare me the details. Just get out of here! So painful. I'm seeing things. The express is racing away. Turn that full express. You're not allowed to leave.
Oh god, that's so funny. That is funny right there.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Diarrhea shockwave.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
Ooh.
Ew. Oh god. I know what he meant by that. Oh god, he got a poor guy. But that's what he gets for being a jerk. Karma. What about the squealing pig? What about the pig squealing part? I guess we did fight a bit too dirty. Yeah, more ways than one. because everybody had to go to the bathroom. And I hate to be the one who has to clean up those bathrooms. Whew.
Let's just forget about that part. He's already in such a sorry state.
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
You've earned my respect.
Say what?
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat. Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Go for it.
Go for it. I don't have the strength to fight back anyway.
Okay, there's a single drop of icy tear finally succumbing to the unattainable sorrow escapes from the corner of the man's eye.
Forget it. I don't kick people when they're down, even if they annoy me.
Guys, fellas, anyone else who could still move? Help me!
Several IPC workers who can still move rush to the crowd and carry off Scott.
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
All right, we got one more ending. I just kind of wish, I know why they're doing it. They're making it where it takes time to do and everything. But I kind of wish it didn't take us too long to do it. Okay, we got this in one more ending, and that's about it. We'll have done all the endings.
Master Yunli, your
And it's
teaching
with one of the
rocks.
characters I want to get to my team. Add to my team is Silver Wolf. I really want to add Silver Wolf to the team, but I have to wait until whenever Banner comes back around. But I don't know when it will. Okay, here we go. Okay, you're winding time. Okay.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Okay, we're already up there. Nice.
Let's do this. That's enough training for today. I need to...
Okay, let's see. Yeah, Arcantos, and what's her name again? March 7th, am I right? A Stellaron Hunter, the fact that you're here, does that mean Xianzhou is again? Don't be so paranoid. I'm not an infectious virus. It's our downtime now. I'm not on any script or mission. I suggest you pretend to have not seen me. Is the real Silver Wolf? The real Silver Wolf will never be here. No one sent you? Strictly speaking, I'm not even over here. What you see is just a hyper-realistic holographic projection, understand? I'm here at the Cienjo to meet a veteran player at a game in person. Oh, can you still call that in person when you meet him via holographic projection? Don't sweat all the details. What about you? What about you two? Taking a stroll in the Artisanship Commission? Well, the IPC mechs are Automaton 2, so I was hoping to find some inspiration here on ways to defeat the IPC mechs. Inspiration to defeat IPC mechs? I've plenty of time now anyway. How about explaining the situation? A few moments later. Hey, why am I a busybody too? Huh? That's it? What do you mean, that's it? Are you looking down at me? My, behold the youngsters these days. I've been standing here for a considerable duration, yet not a single soul deigns to acknowledge my presence. Are you the Cienjo veteran player? Yes, I've been playing Atrium Wars for a long time. Or Atrium Wars. I've got the information you wanted, but if it's something important, should we excuse ourselves? It's fine. You can stay if you're interested. Some time ago, Ethereum Wars player posted that they had captured a rare double type Aether Spirit, has the stats of a mechanical Aether Spirit and an aberrant Aether Spirit. Aberrant? Oh, it's aberrant. In other words, this rare spirit appears to be a mechanical soul within an aberrant Aether Spirit, causing deviation of the Aetherium War System judgment. So I consulted Master Gong Shu, who is more experienced and knowledgeable. Now we're here to discuss this matter. Deeming rare Aether Spirits to exist? It's like a holographic cards in a card collection game. Those hardcore players will never miss out on them. I did mention the Automaton, but these rumors of mechanical souls simply don't hold up under scrutiny. They're utterly unbelievable. You're simply wasting your effort here. What's there not to believe? There are plenty of strange things happening in the cosmos. Let's cut straight to the chase. What about the Automaton Gatekeeper? I have good and bad news. Please don't tell me the bad news is that the Automaton Gatekeeper is gone. You're right. It was automatically seen as faulty machinery and was thrown into the scrap heap. The good news is that there's still hope of finding it. I knew things would not be that simple. It seems like you two are interested in rare Aether Spirits too. I'll be here for some time. If you wish to look for me, you can try your luck here. We'll take our leave then. See you around. A rare Automaton Gatekeeper. That could give me some inspiration. Perhaps we can come to the Artisanship Commission and ask Silver Wolf about it next time. Oh, right, we got Silver Wolf helping us out now. Okay, the assist effects provided by Sir Wolf are only valid once the specific conditions are met. Please arrange your training schedule accordingly. Okay, so that are different. All stats improvements rates increased by 90 for the day. Play at least 2 sessions of strength. All actions today additionally increases strength by 12. Let's see.
What do you recommend?
I think I'll go with this one.
Good.
Okay, positive bug. The strength and tenacity training for a total of 3 sessions. All stats improvement increase rates by 60% today. Okay.
Today.
Okay, your encounter with Silver Wolf, who just happens to be collecting rare Aether Spirits, only to find the Automaton has been handled. Hey, perfect timing. Master Gonshu has found the scrapped Automaton Gatekeeper for me. Unfortunately, it has lost even its most basic programs, not to mention its mechanical soul. To find out whether a mech has a soul, you can ask Mr. Cruellum directly. Maybe he will know the answer. I want to find the Aether Spirit, not a philosophical answer. Also, are you telling me to ask him politely? Impossible. Rhetorical question: how can a butterfly be born from dead leaves? He isn't the one blocking 76 of your game accounts. I'm gonna go with this one. Just, you know what? The way you're talking now sounds as annoying as him. Damn, she just threw me right under the bus. Compare me to him. What should I do now? Have you asked Master Gonshu? What did he say? He's a practical man. He doesn't believe in the theory of mechanical souls. Have you heard of the Mechanical Soul School? They are one of countless extinct schools of the Intelligista Guild, active before the Emperor's War. These scholars claim that every machinery has a soul within it from the moment it is created on the production line, but it is limited by the hardware and has no way of expressing it similar to human beings. They even came out with a whole mystical ritual to communicate physically, psychically with the machinery, but everyone thought that they were crazy. Rumors said that all members of this school were killed in the Interstellar War, but guess what? The mothership that encountered the ambush returned to their home planet. Wouldn't that mean someone survived? No one survived. It was as if the mothership had a cheat code. It took over the vehicle, fired the weapons, and piloted on its own. It even escaped the engagement zone and brought the bodies of the scholars back to the home planet. None of the victims had witnessed the mechanical soul yet provide its existence. Could it be controlled by a heliobus? Could it really be mechanical souls? It's just a complex AI. Could it be controlled by a heliobus? Do you know how huge the astral spirit must be to control a mothership? A heliobus is out of the question. What about you? Where do you stand? There's a rational explanation for all irrational phenomenon. The real unknown should not be explained by knowledge. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, so that's what you believe. March 7th. What about you? Do you believe in the existence of mechanical souls? The airship moved on its own and brought its owner's remains back home. If mechanical souls do exist, wouldn't it be romantic if we meet a kind-hearted mechanical soul? Maybe it will be willing to teach me how to defeat the IPC mech. I almost forgot you are still looking into that matter. After all, I'm born with a strong sensitivity to spirits. I'm sure mechanical souls will be willing to communicate with me. Oh, that's it, March 7th. Thank you. What did you, what, did I say something? The Mechanical Soul School left a record of their mechanical seance arts. This means I can transfer its soul to another automaton. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Automaton? I think I am. The mechanical soul shall bless me with its presence. I'll become the latest joke in the scientific community. I'm gonna go with this. It's better to try these unorthodox shamanism stuff than to sit here and watch the scrap. Let me check out the guide for mechanical seance arts, then ask Master Gongshu to prepare the automaton. Do you remember to come and join the ritual? Summoning the mechanical soul for automaton. Oh my, I feel like my brain's getting fried. We should return to the Artisanship Commission and see what happens next time. Okay. Well, at least once excursion, all actions today additionally increase acuity by 10.
How should
Let's
I go
see.
about this?
We'll do acuity plus 40.
Nah.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Okay, here we go.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Okay, there we go.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's Not very sport. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Oh, I get it.
All right.
Looks like I passed the test.
Okay. Okay, we'll plan at least 2 strength training.
I'll fight 10.
There we go.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
So you're almost caught up with the story. Oh, I'm caught up with the main story. Finn, we're doing this because this has some voices. It kind of relates to March with the sword training and everything with March. And also we got a companion quest to do. And that's about it. And depending on how much time there is, after that, we're going to switch over to Zenless Zone Zero. So I am caught up on the main story because, sadly, I have to wait until they add more to the main story because they left it on a cliffhanger. And when they did that, I was like, why did they go and do that? Why did they have to go and leave it on a cliffhanger like that? Yeah, they left it on a cliffhanger where all hell is breaking loose and we don't know what's happened next. Well, to have you coming back. Yeah, but we have to wait until the only time I know when that will be, when it continues, is when they do the next update, which will be a while because they recently released Yunli, and is usually after they do the banners of 2 characters is when the next one is. Though there is a character I do know I want to get, which is a Fei Xiao. If I remember, that's what her name is. She's a general, and I'm waiting for her to be released because I'm definitely gonna pull for her. And we're doing the last ending because the way they have this March event set up, there are 5 different endings, and we're on the last one. And it involves Silverwolf. What took you 2 so long? So Master Gongshu is here too. Seems like he also. Yep. Though we still have a lot to do on Zenless Zone Zero because I haven't completed it. And if I remember, we also have which I've been playing Weathering Waves. And they just did an update. Unfortunately, there was a character on Weathering Waves I wanted to get, but I let time get away from me and wasn't able to get her. Sadly, but on the bright side, we got a new story with Weathering Waves. I know that. Don't regard me with that expression. I remain steadfast in my disbeliefs in the existence of mechanical souls. But you came in the end. the preparations for the sand arts is done. Next, I just need to key in these in order, and we're good to go. She seems to completely treat this as a game. First, we need to chant the players to guide the mechanical soul. I'll leave that to you, March 7th. Oh, huh? Why me? Didn't you say you got strong sensitivity to spirits? So you do it. You'll take care of the metaphysical part, while I'll take care of the physical part. Fine. Oh, Sullivan, the mighty mechanical soul, we call upon thy presence. May thou guide our spiritual structures to the wandering soul at this place, echoing in the riveted joints and components. What nonsensical mechanical prayer is this? That's too profound for mortals. I'm gonna go with this one. Don't interrupt, let her finish. May the milling machine be thy vessel to live forever in the world of the forges and gates. A few moments later. Gongshu, don't forget Azu, I guess. Oh no, what's going on? Shouldn't I be asking you? Get back March 7th. It's nothing serious, calm down. Azu, your best friend. Azu. March 7th's eye suddenly regained her luster, wiping off the lifeless appearance from moments ago. Why are all of you staring at me? What happened? Did the seance succeed? I reckon it's a success. Huh? Although I can't be sure whether we succeeded, now I'm certain it's a failure. Master Gongshu, once Azu. I never thought I'd hear this name once more. Come on, don't keep me in suspense. It was a toy that I did not complete, thus it never came into existence in this world. That's why its form remains a mystery even to me. In fact, I'm uncertain of what it even is. Since it's an incomplete toy, why don't you complete it to find out? But I can no longer make it. I've heard you're quite the enthusiast for all sorts of games, aren't you? It's only a matter of time before you find yourself knowing too much, playing too often, and contemplating too deeply. That's unusually when the sparks for gaming fizzle out. Nowadays, I find it increasingly difficult to focus on the things that once ignited my passions. Don't forget your best friend is you, I guess that's how it's pronounced. Regardless of the psychological resistance you have, this is a matter decided by whether you want to do this or not. Even if I were to craft it now, it wouldn't be you. I believe that people change, but there's always an immutable aspect within each individual. Just now you immediately recognize the name Azu. It serves as a testament to its unforgettable nature. Don't forget your best friend Azu. Arcanto, can you understand Master Gongshu? I can't. Let's return to the Artisan Commission and ask him about it again next time. Okay. Okay, let's see. Plan at least one excursion. All actions today additionally increases strength by 15%. Only plan for training. All stats improvements increase 100% today. All bosses speed run. Plan activities are all different. Stats improvement rate increases by 100% today. Okay, we can choose 2 today.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Okay, not this one. We'll be doing planned activities are all different. All stats improvements. Yeah, okay, if we're gonna do that because March needs an excursion. So we're gonna do it that way.
How should I go about this?
I guess we'll go with this.
Huh? I learned so much today. Oh, well.
Okay, day 2. Play at least 2 sessions of tenacity training. All actions today additionally increase tenacity by 18. Okay, we go with that. Okay. Okay, I think we'll do this. Okay, we got one more day left for training on the second one. Okay. Line dexterity and acuity training for a total of 3 sessions. All stats improved. Okay. Only plan for training. All stats improvement. Increased rate. This one's gonna be a hard one. I guess I'll go with this one. Okay, so what do I have to do? Okay. Dexterity and acuity training, okay. Okay, I think that's how to do.
What do you recommend? Huh?
All right, time for the next trial.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Okay, let's start.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Yeah! Oh, I get it! Ding! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! Ugh. Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Yeah!
Mech's going down.
Now watch this! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Scrap metal. All right.
Phew.
All right, we're now on the third and final one. Okay, let's see what we got here. Plan at least two. Into such as of strength that all actions today gain additional strength. This two such of acuity training. Okay, I'm gonna go with this and this. Oh, also, let's see what we got here.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Okay, start the
Let's
session.
do this. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Okay, spirits of Ex Machina descended upon the spiritually perceptive vessel March 7th, and everyone gained new clue in the form of Aiju. You two are finally back. Oh yes, did you feel anything abnormal after you returned home that day, March 7th? I guess not, but recently I have had a feeling mechanical spirits and I are one. It's as if my thoughts consensus, I guess. That's how pronounced, and desires can be extended, even controlled remotely. Oh wait, no, consciousness. Stop right there. This means you are completely normal. I have been here the whole time, yet not a single soul deigned to acknowledge my presence. You were noticed. We noticed. We're just waiting for you. When I returned home that day, I impulsively began shifting in through my cabinet, where I stumbled upon Eishiu's design. So what does Eishiu look like? Upon reviewing the blueprint, it finally dawned on me that Eishiu is nothing more than ubiquitous side crane. The thing you've long desired to make was just a side crane. In my early days as a naive apprentice, my ambition was to fashion an impressive side crane. I harbored countless lofty ideas, yet in the end I failed to realize any of them, for I dared not let my master catch me indulging in mere toys. As time went on, I find myself consumed by other obligations. Intently, I pushed aside the notion of get it made, reassuring myself that I would attend to it once I had more time. But by the time I finished my work, the desire to see it through had faded away entirely. Yeah, I can see that happening. Like, if you're like, there's something you like really are enjoying working on, but then something gets in the way and you kind of put it off to the side and end up forgetting about it if a lot of time passes. And sometimes you can end up forgetting until like, oh, that's where it went. I was wondering what happened to it. That can happen with a lot of stuff. If you're working on something you really enjoy, but then something comes up where you start working on it, that's what can happen. So that's why you never did finish the side crane, because he got too busy and forgot all about it. Subsequently, as I transitioned into the role of an artisan, my schedule afforded me ample time. However, each time I geared up to commence work on it, a nagging question would stealthily surface in my mind. Do I truly desire to craft a mere toy? As a result, I lost all enthusiasm and found myself unable to proceed. The individualism of adulthood can be dulled by the weight of reality. Repressing desires over an extended period can eventually lead to their disillusion. I'm gonna go with this one. It would be so simple to create, yet it took me such a long time. Witnessing what you all have achieved and how you showed me what I once deemed impossible has prompted me to try again for the sake of all of you. Okay, so he pulls out a side crane. I cast aside all distractions, dedicating myself solely to the task of bringing it to completion. At long last, after so many years, I have succeeded in creating my Eishiu. Adulting is hard. Miss March 7th, don't you want to be an adult? I just cannot imagine how I will feel as an adult. What about you, Arcantos? I don't want to be a grown-up ever. I want to become a respectable adult soon. The thing with it is adulting can be hard because forget growing up. Who needs taxes and bills? I know, Finn. When it comes to paperwork, the bane of everybody's existence. Like when you hear, because at the age where we hear, when you hear, like, if you're watching TV, listening to something, and you hear where they're talking about it's tax season time, you're like, no, not saying it so, not that time again. Anything but taxes and bills. Spare me from this horror. I'm gonna go with this one. Despite my centuries of existence, upon finishing the toy, I found myself feeling akin to a teenager. It appears the boundary between adulthood and childhood is blurred, if not non-existent. I think I can understand that. So Cycrane's mechanical soul is indeed once existed in the body of Armaton Gatekeeper. Unfortunately, its existence flew away. Its essence flew away. I never thought you were a bard. Do you need me to put it in simpler terms? I mean, my rare Aether Spirit is gone. At least you can replicate Eiju Aether Spirit as a keepsake. Well, I guess there is at least a guarantee in the polls. Oh, a rare double time. Does that mean it's a success? What's the saying from Xianzhou? In the Mountain of Doubt, no escape is found. Rare stats, they can't be bound. When did Xianzhou have such a saying? I'm sure you're just making it up. Great, Master Gong Shu completed Eiju, and you found a rare Aether Spirit. Only my answer remains unfounded. Are you still worrying about your sword showdown? Fret not, I'm your answer. Come and find me and I'll give you your answer. That's a deal you need. That's a deal. You need to help me. Don't worry, leave it all to me. Oh, I know what Silver Wolf has in plan because she is a master hacker, so I'm pretty sure, I'm just guessing, but what her plan is to, she'll probably hack the IPC mechs and make them malfunction. Because it's where, like, oops, something went wrong with them. But I have to say, is the one we had previously, that was funny how he secretly, like, gave all the IPC soldiers, gave them all delicious food, but laced the food with laxatives, and then during the fight they go, oh, I need to go to the bathroom. That was so good, and that's what will happen. I know that because I remember one movie I watched, it's a Mr. Bean movie. Mr. Bean, what he had done is he screwed up a painting, and what he did is that to make up for it, he went back in a way to fix it so people wouldn't notice that he had ruined the painting. But he had to get rid of this, he had to distract the security guard to get rid of him, so he just put a lot of laxative in his drink, and that kept the guard away from all the cameras because he was so busy trying to go to the bathroom. But what's even funny is that later on we see him again where he's still having issues. We're gonna go with this and plan dexterity and training for a total of at least 3 sessions. I'm gonna go with this one. You plan 1 excursion, okay, and you plan at least, okay, acuity and, okay, dexterity, acuity, dexterity. We did it the other way last time, so we'll do it this way this time.
How should I go
Let's
about
see.
this?
I think we'll do. I think I'll do tenacity on that one.
Nah.
What do you mean by nah, Silver Wolf? Okay, let's see here. Play at least 2 sessions of strength. Play 1 excursion. Dexterity. Okay, and we're gonna go with this. And then we'll do a session of strength.
I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Okay, we got 1 more day left. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, plan 1 excursion addition action increase by 20. Only plan for training all stats. Improvement increased by 100. Okay, we'll do that. And this.
What do you recommend?
This is the last day. I think we will go with this.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
I learned so much today.
Before we start the test, there's...
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
All right, we got up to the air. Nice. Here we go.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what's awesome! Now watch this!
Punish evil!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what's this? Oh, I get it!
Out of moves!
I think we'll do well on the last one, if I be considering we have practically almost all the stats up to maximum.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what's this?
You're all in on it!
Awesome! Now watch this!
I'm just warming up.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what's this? Oh, I get it!
All right, third phase.
Rare opponent. Come get me. Have at you. Punish evil.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Death! Awesome! Now watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah!
I failed.
And we won, so which means we'll be moving on to doing the ending with Scott.
Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Okay, here we go. The fifth and final ending.
Let's do it! I already have an idea.
Though what I don't get
remember Yan Qing
is
once said,
with a lot of the parts in
"There
this,
are many ways to
I
defeat
don't know why they
villains.
had it where the voices
But
were
if you want
silent.
to become a
You would
true
think they would
hero,
have the whole thing
You have to
voiced.
focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Okay. Just like the Silver Wolf.
I'm going up against Scott soon. I'm so nervous.
Nervous about what? Dealing with a few IPC minions is just a walk in the park.
But Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right?
It wouldn't be a problem for Yao Jing or Yun Li. The mech's armor is too thick.
Right? Even if Master Yan Qing says there's a mechanism in this sword that helps with cutting, can it really slice through a mech?
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system. Here, give me your sword. All right, you've been enhanced. Go for it.
What did you? Don't you need to enhance the other sword too?
You'll understand once the duel begins.
I think she probably
So,
put something
I
on
can
it
defeat him
that
just like that?
will get into the
Yeah,
operating system.
There's a Sanjo proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
You made up the second half, didn't you?
What do you know? Just let sleeping dogs lie. Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Sanjo's sayings. You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Scott what you're made of.
Okay, time to go and talk to Scott. I kind of do like how they have all these endings in here because we get to see what happens depending on what you choose.
March 7th, you're late. Here I was thinking you were too chicken to show your face. I was thinking I might have to track you down and settle the score.
Too chicken? I was giving you the chance to back out, but you're actually insulting me now. You cheeky.
We ride a train everywhere. Delays are expected every once in a while. What's the rush? You only got 1 day left to live or something. What? You only got 1 day to live or something? I'm gonna go with this.
Making excuses for being late like it's no big deal. If you worked under me, I'd personally make you regret it.
I wonder what Silver Wolf did to my sword. Can I really defeat Scott?
Don't worry, dear Miss March. Rest assured, we will win.
Whoa! My sword is talking.
Greetings, Miss March 7th. I am the Tactical AI Chrome, parentheses, Learning Edition, close parentheses. My
Oh, she
purpose
added an
is to aid you in
artificial intelligence to the
overcoming
sword.
adversaries.
Can you enhance weapons? Silverwolf is simply amazing.
No, Silverwolf is not amazing at all. When Silverwolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding skills actually reduced the sword's impact resistance by 12%. But please, don't worry. I'll help you secure the victory, because I actually am amazing.
How exactly are you going to defeat him?
Silverwolf has told me, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse. The moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their operating systems. So go ahead, strike your opponents with your sword.
Did I just hear her sword talking? Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Hey, take this! Did it work?
Okay, before March 7th could even assume her sword stance, Chrome, the tactical AI in her hand, has already flown out, homing in on the IPC mechs like a cruise missile, and launched itself into the vital point.
Operating system rebooting. Program failure detected.
What's happening? My mech! What did you do to my mech, March?
I don't know.
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat mode.
Now it is time to fight, dear Miss March.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle!
Wait, do we have the mech on our side now?
I'm begging you! These mechs are cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain.
Oh, this is fun. We get to control a mech.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is amazing.
Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep.
Specialist Scott, they're controlling our mechs. There's no way we can defeat them.
Ha! If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line of the law. You injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took control. That's an infringement of the IPC's intellectual property and assets.
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer?
Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, she's got his
No
search
idea,
history.
huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
Silverwolf has access to his browser history. And when I mean end of life deletion, no, what? That's probably why, because he doesn't want anyone to see his browser history.
You, stop! Stop right there! That's private! Who told you you can invade my privacy? Just stop it!
What were the terms again, March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport ship. Oh yeah, almost forgot. You have to squeal like a pig.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new. How about singing the Soul Glad jingle, but with a pig squeal?
Oh, I love it. How much does So Glad pay you? Players?
Oops,
Players?
I meant all of us. Sometimes I get carried away playing games. Just a slip of the tongue.
Sure, it was a fourth wall break.
I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second. Oh, how did that stupid song go? Oh, right.
We're waiting.
IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to providing a service.
Specialist Scott! I found something! This woman! She's a Stellaron hunter!
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly hack into our systems.
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep you quiet. The overbearing mech falls in love with me? Romance of the inorganic empire? Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
I'm sorry. I'll be on my way.
But boss, why don't we take this chance to catch her and claim the reward?
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too!
Hold on a sec. Before you leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
What?
You should have faith in cloud technology.
You just don't get it! Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network!
Scott leaves R. O'Malley with his subordinates in a panic.
This victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power of technology.
I've learned another
Technology.
Sanjo saying, though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
And that's the end. We completed the event.
Oh, wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tails sometime?
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Cienjo, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
We do have phones.
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not just writing a letter. I'm writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Cienjo.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together. Hurry up! Hurry up! Just give me a sec. I'll play with you once I'm done. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Cienjo Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
All right, we completed it. Nice. And there's a big reason we got all for those endings. You go. Travel log. And this is because of this. A truly great sword master is not created through intelligence and training alone. They also require a great heart. Practice dummy system will assist you completing various types of swordplay training. Intentions here. Okay, we done that, but we're not done yet because apparently we also have a companion quest to do.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Okay, where's the mission? Here we are. Okay, before we do, I'm gonna take a short break. I need to refill my drink, so I will be right back, everybody. So, leave you with the music of Honkai Star Rail. Let me put the BRB up, and I shall be back real quick. Okay, everyone, I am back. continue. Just a sec. Go, and you should be all set. Okay. Now, yeah, let me get
Here you
just
are.
in my chair.
I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found.
So no need to keep looking for March 7th. Maybe March 7th is actually.
Forget it. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off. Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me. So, I can understand where she's coming from.
So then I can go back. Looks like she's learned it from her master.
Don't make excuses for her. Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food. I'm more interested in you today.
Let me be clear, I'm not learning swordplay from you. Me? Interested in what?
Let's walk and talk.
Can't say no to tasty food.
Lingsha told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley. Let's go there.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
A table for two, please.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
One of everything.
The entire menu?
Do you think it'll be enough?
She's worried we won't be able to finish it all. I don't have much money on me right now.
Oh, don't worry. There are two of us.
Still,
Well,
from what it sounds like, there's a lot
I'll
of
start
money.
making a few
Not
dishes,
money.
and
I mean,
if you need
a lot
more,
of
just let me know.
food on the.
Thank you.
A lot of food on the menu, so that might be why. Are you sure we don't need to look for March?
No, I've thought about it. She deserves a day off.
Do you usually eat a lot?
Yeah. I mean, not too much, actually. Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite?
My stomach is a bottomless pit, and this I would have to agree with because my stomach is a bottomless pit. Even after eating in a few hours, I get hungry again and need a snack on something.
Ah, then eat to your heart's content. Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword. Yanqing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape. So, I've always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains
A
any
sword?
special
We don't have a
ingenia,
sword. We
and
have a
which
bat
sword
and
techniques you use.
a spear. Yeah, the Trailblazers doesn't use a sword. At least we don't have a path where we use a sword just yet, because we either have a baseball, we either are using a baseball bat, a spear. Well, actually, you might call it actually, no, not spear, a lance, and then for the new path we have a hat.
Seriously? A bat?
Are you still curious?
Yeah, now more than ever.
So, it really is a baseball bat. Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape. So, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also said that
the bat is mightier than the sword.
So, your bat actually reflects your habits in nature, you know? Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right?
Have you been secretly filming me? Oh, you're mistaken. I always follow the rules.
Oh, really? But I never guess wrong. I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down.
When you take people's swords by force and melt them down, but what if you make a mistake?
Yes, but only for those who cross the line. Melting their swords is my way of protecting those weapons. But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
Miss Yoon Lee, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself. But for people like him, who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage. It has been a while, Mr. Nameless.
And who is she?
You are?
And you are? Madam Yukong's secretary? That's what it says here. But I don't remember, it might have been one of the events that I haven't done.
I suppose busy people have short memories. Please let me introduce myself. I'm Shi Kuei, one of the secretaries serving the Helmmaster Yukong. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Are you hosting any guests? I don't know how to pronounce the name. I need to hear the name again.
Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala. Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Miss Shi Kuei, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries. General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace of Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our way there. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum? General Huayan will hold the sword gifting ceremony at the Palace of Astrum soon. Are you interested?
Okay, talk to Pavo first.
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Xianzhou Luofu wasn't an easy one, but the scenery here is worth it. It's completely different from my homeland. Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling, and then my mission will be complete. The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier.
Let's talk about Kalevala.
Oh, you're interested in my home planet? That's great. Your Excellency is welcome to visit us at any time. Even though the trade route just opened, it still might take around 200 system hours to get there from Pier Point. But our planet is really great. Yeah, sure, it's a bit cold and the food is a bit repetitive and our houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point, but that doesn't matter. We've discovered massive Supernium deposits, and we're on the path to prosperity.
Let's talk about the sword.
Oh, you mean the Mieka Kivesa? It's an incredible sword. That weapon helped the legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons, and is highly revered. It also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land.
And yet they're returning to the Xianzhou.
Each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the throne next.
Is there some sort of biometric technology that sword can actually appoint worthy monarchs? I'm gonna go with this.
Well, those are just legends from the past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand.
Why don't you keep the sword for yourselves?
Well, times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, it wasn't a native of Kalevala who last pulled out the sword and recognized its connection to the Xianzhou ship. It was a visitor from afar. While the sword holds great historical significance for Kalevala, it doesn't truly belong to our world. The old-timers on council had a heated debate about whether to return the sword. They eventually unanimously agreed to let the Mieka Kivesa return to where it truly belongs. That's the best possible outcome.
I'm going to witness this return too.
Wonderful. It's an honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
Okay, let's talk to
Let's head to
Yunli.
the Palace of Astrum together.
I'm not interested in the sword, to be honest. I'd love to take a look at that sword too.
I know, right? Thanks to March 7th skipping class, we get to join in on the fun. Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird. But now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
I do like looking at sword designs. They're always fun. There have been a lot of different sword designs over the years.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
There you are. Come on, let's go to the ceremony together.
Let's go.
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment.
Okay,
my
now
friend.
Argenti has a voice
Your beauty
again.
is as pure as a snow-white iris.
Finally we have a scene with Argenti where his voice is where he has a voice. Cause last two times, the first time was in Penacony. We encountered him and he did not have a voice. He was completely silent. And then we, on an airship in Penacony, he was silent too. But now it looks like they fixed it, and now Argenti has a voice again. But one of the reasons they said that he did not have a voice is because the dub actor for Argenti was replaced.
Well, if it isn't my dear friend, glad to meet you again.
I can definitely hear the difference.
This weirdo. Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Xianzhou. May I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Yunli.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yunli. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Well, just remember this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony. On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kifesa to the Xianzhou Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Xianzhou Luofu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland. Mieka Kifesa.
I really want to see the sword.
It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Guyin. It was forged by Han Guang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Pyrojaya Forge.
Wait, Han Guang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Guyin, to the Luofu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Luofu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed Knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Han Guang.
Yunli! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's last work. Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now! I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all!
Calm down, Yunli. A cursed sword? Maybe I shouldn't react. A cursed sword?
Don't be rude, Yunli. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene. But I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Yunli, please, go for now. This is exactly why I didn't want Yunli to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine intervention.
Now I want to know what the story is behind the sword.
Please keep an eye on Yunli for me.
Sure thing, I'll make sure she doesn't get into any trouble. General, is it really my place to get involved in your family matters? Want to go with this one?
That is a tall order, but I'm counting on you. I apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yunli should be around here somewhere.
That's a hefty battleship there.
Did you put up the ads this time?
Look! It's rolling up!
Success and failure.
Okay, we need to look for where Yunli is. Oh wait, there she is. Observe a bit more.
Stop watching me and say something.
What's wrong, Yunli?
Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did.
Oh, so now you're a mind reader. Actually, I'm here because I care about you. I'm gonna go with this.
Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me.
No one can help you if you don't explain what's going on. You think I'm just going to let you cause more trouble?
Grandpa sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one.
So it's a sword that's been cursed. So it's like a sacred sword that's been corrupted.
You've clearly heard a lot of folktales. But that's not the kind of cursed sword I'm talking about. A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength.
With something like that, March 7th could graduate in just one day.
I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost. It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk. Soon enough, there will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts.
This sounds oddly familiar. So it's like being possessed by a Heliobus?
Oh, so you're familiar with Heliobi. That makes this much easier to explain. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with Heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made.
So you one is one of those cursed swords. So your father sealed Heliobus inside that sword?
I know. I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. so it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas?
Maybe there are other ways out of the palace of Astrum.
Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. Just like I've been doing all these years. I have to go now.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? Maybe I should keep an eye on her. The Artisanship Commission is so big.
Excuse me for a sec.
Where could she be?
Okay, we can continue. Oh, the sound I was hearing was coming from this.
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
I know she's from the Xianzhou Zuming's Artisanship Commission. Was she carrying a massive sword?
Yeah, she wasn't big at all. But that weapon of hers was pretty intimidating.
She was in a hurry, heading straight for the Artisanship Commission, and I didn't want to ask too many questions.
She said something like, "I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff?" I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Oh, arumatons, that's how I pronounce it.
What if she's planning to steal something?
Let's cut to the chase. Where did she go?
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
Stream forward, gleam of old blades.
Scrap metal.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Well, we found Yun Li.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it.
Is this really a time to talk about that? I promise your grandpa I keep an eye on you.
Fine. Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
You'll overheat!
Another journey begins.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
for oblivion.
Is that all?
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Time punches your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Set the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
You bully!
Again?
Need a doctor?
Attack detected.
Fight to live!
Lower your weapon.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Initiate cleanup. Attack. Attack detected.
Hope you're prepared.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds! Hiya! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Stand in position.
Destined for oblivion.
Lower your weapon. Attack. Treason.
Need healing because Firefly. I don't need Firefly dying on me.
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here. Is that all?
Need a doctor?
Join the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Free will, or was it fate?
Commencing pacification. Criminal.
Fight to live! Attack detected!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
All right, battle over.
That was the last of them. Thank you for helping me out. This place is heavily guarded, but there's nothing but arumatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything. You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right?
Of course I'm here to stop you. I can't just stand there and watch you get into trouble. You know this cursed sword isn't just your problem.
No. It's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation, and going back on his word would tarnish his reputation and make things difficult for the Luofu. But leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Luofu. So all things considered, the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame. You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right?
Well, I just feel like you're too obsessed with the cursed swords. So you are self-aware after all.
Hey! I'm not always like this. It's all because of that cursed sword.
Why don't you just tell me everything?
Look. I owe you an explanation. But this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break. I already told you about Guyan. The sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever. For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you. Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing. I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Pyrogyre Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing. And in the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged.
Damn, this got dark real quick.
It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Pyrogyre Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli!" And the screams of agony. My tears wouldn't stop, and I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huaiyan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huaiyan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Han Guang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and
That's a lot of swords.
182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Pyrogyre Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyun will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword.
But the delegation calls it the Sword of Heroes. I think you should talk to Huaiyan about this.
So, you're saying, even though Grandpa knew it was a cursed sword, he still chose it to be a prize because he thought it wouldn't cause any trouble? No. No matter how I think about it, something is definitely off. Grandpa didn't tell me anything about the ceremony. He must be hiding something. Besides, after our argument today, you want me to go back and talk to him now? No way. At least not today. Maybe tomorrow. Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Guyun until he gives me his reasons.
Don't forget to apologize to General Huaiyan.
Yeah. I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huaiyan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
Okay.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young man?
Explain Yunli's situation, Huaiyan.
Sorry for all this trouble. Yunli told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story. Han Guang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Pyrogyre Forge since Yingxing. However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Zhu-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts.
So he thought of using Heliobi to absorb emotions. So thought of using Heliobi to impart combat experience.
By infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Han Guang's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Pyrogyre Forge. Yunli managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day.
You have to feel sorry for Yunli. That's why you didn't want her to see that sword?
Yes. I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes. Despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords, fulfilling that vow requires immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack. And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords, and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds. I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey. Even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day, what will she do with her life after?
Does that sword really contain a heliobus?
Hu Yin is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Han Guang. Very few swordsmiths could use Heliobi as forging material, and Han Guang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost.
Yunli plans to talk to you tomorrow.
I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved.
She's calmed down now.
Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you?
I'm totally exhausted. Pretty like her never gets tiring. Totally exhausted.
I'll be counting on you then.
Time to go back and find that class skipping March 7th.
In biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness.
Okay, so she didn't go and talk to her grandfather. She went after the sword.
All right, everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yun-Li, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
I can vouch for her. Yun-Li promised she wouldn't steal a sword. Maybe Yun-Li didn't steal a sword. Maybe it was someone else that stole it.
Unfortunately, official Dahao didn't hear Yun-Li's promise. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Luofu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, official Dahao.
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yun-Li is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. They should have given it to me from the beginning.
Just
in
keep
this
quiet.
case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yun-Li is the main suspect. First, during the sword-gifting ceremony, Yun-Li openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
That's true.
The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide.
And it's like a locked room mystery.
Hey! It's just a theft. The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
The suspect knew about the box and the sword. The theft was planned in advance.
Yeah, I don't think it was stolen on a whim.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Gu Yun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword.
Could it be that someone from the delegation stole the sword?
In that case, why would they return it to the Xianzhou in the first place?
Maybe they regretted their decision. Not everyone in the delegation has the same agenda.
That makes sense. The delegation, led by the Knight of Beauty, delivered the sword to the Artisanship Commission. The craftsmen who received it testified that they didn't take anything from the arsenal.
Could it be that Argenti stole the sword?
Argenti? Oh, that Knight of Beauty. He was with the delegation when they handed over the sword to the Artisanship Commission. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the Xianzhou. In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home. So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble to bring it to the Law Fu if he wanted to keep the sword for himself, right?
Could it be that a craftsman stole the sword?
Master Gongshu checked the work records, and I questioned all the craftsmen and apprentices who were on shift at the time. But I didn't find any suspicious individuals.
Could it be that I stole the sword?
So? Did you steal it?
Nope, I didn't.
Then stop joking around.
I can prove
That's a
that
good
he
one.
came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so he couldn't have stolen the sword.
To put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, and not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yun Li.
Fair enough.
So,
I didn't steal the sword.
well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
No, this isn't the only remaining possibility.
If you want to prove me wrong, you'd better come up with some solid evidence.
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yun Li clear her name. Did we...
Okay, let's look at the box. The container used to seal Guyuan is indeed a sight to behold. Its beauty is radiant. Perhaps it was this very beauty that has drawn unwanted attention. Regardless, as one of the few pieces of physical evidence left at the scene, it just might hold traces of the theft of the... Open the sword case. You notice a few smears red along the bottom of the sword case interior. It's hard to ignore as a deliberate declaration of existence to those who are viewing the sword case. Extract the red coloring from the interior of the sword case. A few petals teetering on the brink, withering most precisely a single red rose petal.
Why is this flower petal inside the case?
The only one I can think of who would have that would be Argenti. The sword case exterior. The sword case, masterfully adorned with metal wire inlays, traces the pattern of lotus flowers, subtly proclaiming his origin from the illustrious Xianzhou Zuming. Case lock. The locking mechanism nestled within the case remains intact, bearing no marks of external force or tampering.
So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock.
You close the sword case and put it back. Rose petal, intact lock. I'm exhausted. I'm totally drained. Hi there. No matter who you are, please don't be bothered with by my presence. I just want to lie down and be alone for a while. Or Kansas, it's you. I'd appreciate if you could talk some sense into me and help me pull myself together. Your master gave you his precious time. Isn't that what I said before? Why am I not doing anything here when my master is giving me precious time? Have you ever thought of giving up? Try again. This is your master stream. My master stream? Yes, my master Ryan has given me his precious time. I must complete the star skiff to fulfill his dream. Otherwise, the time will be wasted and cease to exist. I have to complete it to make everything worthwhile. Arcangel, thank you for coming here. I'll tell you when I complete the star skiff. Okay, that wasn't the thing. Time with Yoon Lee.
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. Let's do this his way and prove my innocence. If I can find that cursed sword, I can prove my innocence right away.
That would be too convenient. And how are you planning on finding the cursed sword?
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword, but leave the case behind? Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to?
Is it really that strange? Maybe the case was too much trouble?
Yeah. Maybe. But if the case was too much trouble, wouldn't it be too conspicuous to carry around the sword like that? In plain sight?
Okay, this is not part of it, so let's get Gongshu's testimony.
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it. But when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure. Wait, no. I just remembered. My precious arumatons were smashed.
Okay, we got his testimony. Who you in?
Yoon Lee says she didn't steal the sword, and I am willing to believe her. But I know well that Yoon Lee can be impulsive. So if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any favors. You were with Yoon Lee yesterday, young man. So you have the chance to prove her innocence. Is there anything you need to ask me?
Did she come to you afterwards?
No, she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by. If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a suspect right now.
How was the sword delivered?
After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored.
That's all I have to ask.
I'm counting on you, then.
If you've found any clues, feel free to tell everyone.
I'll like to talk to the others again.
Right. Come back to me when you're ready.
Okay, we done that. Oh, Pavo's here. We have to talk to him. So he's number 5. I don't know he was here.
That the Mieka Kivesa would be stolen, and that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter? Regardless, we've accomplished our mission. And now
Pavo
it's the Xianzhou's
might be a
problem.
suspect. It could be him.
Anyway, why did that girl call it a cursed sword? It's quite upsetting.
because a sword contains an evil spirit. Because the sword can take over it can take over the wielder's mind.
That's enough, young man. Now let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered. The first master of the Mieka Kivesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs. The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies.
Which that is actually the voice of a Heliobus. That's a common element in myths and legends.
What is, Helio? What? Never mind. The point is that the Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
Okay, now we have all the evidence.
If you've found any clues, feel free to tell everyone.
I'm 100% sure Yunli didn't steal the sword.
Thank you. But I'm not sure if I can convince Mr. Daw how.
100% sure. Fine. Let me go through my reasoning again, and you can interrupt if anything feels off.
The debate starts now.
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yunli.
On second thought, maybe let me think about it again.
Take your time. My reasoning is solid. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yunli. Miss Yunli caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission trying to take away Guyun, but you stopped her in her tracks. After bidding farewell to you, Yunli pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Guyun. We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
Can I prove this?
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yunli.
On second thought, maybe...
Take your time.
Okay, not that one.
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yunli.
On second thought...
Take your time.
Okay, it's not that one.
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yunli.
On second thought...
Take your time. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yunli. Miss Yunli caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission trying to take away Guyun, but you stopped her in her tracks.
On second thought...
Take your time. Miss Yunli caused a ruckus. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yunli.
On second thought...
Take your
Okay,
time.
not that one.
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship.
On second thought...
Take your time.
Okay, that makes no sense. Why did none of them
Throughout the
work?
entire incident, there was only one. Miss Yunli caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission trying to take away Guyun. After bidding farewell to you, Yunli pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Guyun.
On second thought...
Come on,
Take your
what?
time.
Where do I put it?
After bidding farewell...
After Yunli and I went our separate ways, I messaged Master Gongshu to inform him about the incident. And much later, Master Gongshu told me the sword was confirmed safe. So up until that point, Yunli couldn't have stolen it. Can I prove this?
After bidding farewell to you, Yunli pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Guyun.
On second thought...
Take your time. After bidding farewell to you, Yunli pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal. Wait, you messaged Master Gongshu?
Okay, there's that one.
Had no idea. Well, that's some solid proof right there.
Okay, we found where we needed to put it.
However, it only proves the sword wasn't stolen up to that point.
I didn't do it!
After bidding farewell to you, Yunli pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Guyun.
On second thought, maybe...
Take your time. After bidding farewell to you, Yunli
On second thought...
Take your time. After bidding farewell to you, Yunli...
On second thought...
Take your time. After bidding farewell to... We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
Rose petal?
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal? Huh. Yeah, I must have missed it during the search. But why was there a petal inside the case?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
Okay, debate successful.
My thoughts are a mess. Let me sort them out. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty. But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal in the case?
That's for Argenti, not me. How am I supposed to know?
I know. Guyun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty do this?
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword. Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Luofu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship, the one and only.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
Does this mean we're gonna have to fight Argenti again? If it is, it's gonna be a tough fight.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Success and failure are predetermined. But you can't change it no matter how hard you try.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon.
Why steal Guyun now? So you intentionally left the rose petal behind?
Yes, I did. As a Drilla's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty, and I abhor theft. I had to leave behind a rose petal in order to keep my promise to Master Guyun and uphold my knightly oath.
What? What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are, you're planning to take the cursed sword away from the Xianzhou. Hand it over to me.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a Knight of Beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword.
How can we snap him out of it? It's like a devil that can mess with your mind.
The solution is right in your hand.
Captivated? No, I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty. To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from the Xianzhou.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. And the sword itself.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you.
A representative?
I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyun in this duel. If I win, you will allow Master Guyun to leave the Xianzhou with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunli, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyun over to you. Do you accept my challenge, Miss Yunli?
Fine. Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed swords. Show me what you've got. You're not going to use Guyun to fight for victory?
Of course,
Well,
he's
I know
using
a thing or
those
two about
moves.
swordplay in a proper duel like this. A knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo. Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes!
Destined for oblivion.
Fight to live!
This ends here.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Set the seas aflame!
Rise to the challenge.
Time wasn't your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a skyweep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
Confess!
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This is more than a battle.
Fight to live!
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Is that all?
Need a doctor? Hiya!
A flesh wound.
Destined for oblivion.
Join the battle.
This ends here.
You're fighting
He's already recovered from the break. Damn.
Free will, or was it
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Bear witness.
Still waters of oblivion.
The flesh wound.
Set the seas aflame!
Rise to the challenge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Again, another journey begins.
Stand in position. Attack!
Need a doctor? Finally!
You have my gratitude.
Let's move.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Free will, or was it fate?
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Let me tend your wounds. Set the seas aflame!
You're fighting a gentleman. Confess.
I'm still needed.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Fight to live! Time to show you what is your prescription! Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Put forth all your might.
Attack detected.
Hope you're prepared.
Still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Bear witness.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Joining the battle. Attack!
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Again? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
This ends here.
Confess.
Let me tend your wounds. Finally!
You have my
Stand in
gratitude.
position. Detonate!
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Time, what is your prescription? Thank you. I will keep fighting. Set the seas aflame! Need a doctor?
Go-Go, let's see. Go-Go, welcome on in. I hope your day's going well. We're playing Honkai Star Rail today. I'm currently fighting Argenti in the companion quest. And it's a tough fight, but luckily I got Firefly on my team, so I'm doing real well.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go here.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
Put forth all your might.
Attack detected.
Oh, nope. Just took out Japar. That's not good.
Rise to the challenge.
Familiar.
Recalibrating.
Let the duel commence.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
All your might.
Damn, Argenti is tough. I never like fighting Argenti because he's way too damn tough.
Like Firefly until everything burns to ashes!
Recommended level 75. I'm way over that level, yet I still lost to him.
You're not going to use Guyen to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
Free will, you're a real weirdo.
Burns to ashes!
Destined for oblivion.
Firefly, take full fight to live!
Rise to the challenge. You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Attack detected! Set the seas ablaze! Let me tend your wounds.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You have my gratitude.
Confess.
Familiar.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This time I'm gonna I know what Argenti's trying to do. I'm not gonna let him win.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
This ends here.
Let the duel commence. Let thine glory.
Stand in position.
Attack!
Another journey begins.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
How is he recovering that fast?
Put forth all your might.
That ain't fair.
Detected. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
I feel like Argenti's even tougher than the last time.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Bear witness.
Still waters of oblivion.
Set the seas ablaze!
fighting a gentleman.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Put forth all your might.
I think I put the shield up before he did that.
Destined for oblivion.
It'll heal in the name of Landau. A will
That was
forged
close.
in
Almost
ice
let you part again.
never falters! You have my gratitude.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
Don't worry, it's
This
just a
ends
scrape.
Joining the battle.
Attack! Free will, or was it
Like
fate?
fire until everything burns to ashes!
Rise to the challenge.
Fight to live!
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
You're fighting a gentleman. Confess.
So familiar.
Hope you're prepared.
Still waters of oblivion.
The flesh wound.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Argenti, stop recovering after the one hit.
I'm still needed. A will forged in ice.
I don't like how his line break keeps recovering after every time he goes down. Like every one move, it goes back up.
Another journey begins.
Bear witness.
Detonate.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Time what's in your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Attack. Rise to the challenge.
Free will,
Like
or was
fire
it fate?
until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's I'm
There's another one. Fight to live!
Behold, this symbol of pure.
This is more than a battle.
You're fighting a gentleman. Confess.
Detonate.
Put forth all your might.
Joining the battle.
Bear witness.
Yeah.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
every
figure out.
moment is like a thorned rose.
Yeah, I think what I might have to do with this one, considering normal time, I think I'm gonna have to work on getting Natasha up to 80 off stream. I'm gonna work on that because it takes a long time to get them up. I'm gonna work on getting Natasha up to 80 since she's one of the type that Argenti is weak to. I'm gonna work on that off stream to level her up, and then we'll go after Argenti again, because in that way, because if I remember, that's how I won against Argenti before, where I had Bailu and Natasha all fighting with me at the same time. But with Natasha right now, with her level, I couldn't. She would not do well Argenti. She would for a time, but eventually I think it would get destroyed. So what I'm gonna do is with this, I'm gonna wait until I can get her leveled up, and then we'll work on the companion quest, because I'm pretty sure with Argenti, he's the final boss for the companion quest. So we'll definitely work on defeating him as soon as I get Natasha up to level, which won't take long for me off stream because she is at level 70. Though, let me see, what about her traces? Yeah, and her traces, I don't think we have to worry too much on that. It's just I have to get a lot of the stuff for her. I just have to work on the traces and everything, but luckily I can just put on auto, so it won't take me long. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch on over to Zenless Zone 0 for now, or 2. So let me get things set up on my end, and we'll switch on over to Zenless Zone 0. So let me get the game up. And I'll switch the category over to Zenless Zone 0 once the game comes up. Okay, Zenless Zone 0's up. So let me move it up here. Change the category. Let me exit out of Genshin. I mean, not Genshin, Honkai. Okay, now that we exited out of there, let me check and see if everything's updated. And it has. We're now in Zenless Zone 0. And they recently did an update, and that was one of the reasons I had to wait to start stream. It's because I was waiting for Zenless to update, because they've changed and added some new things. That just brings me over to another page. Okay, let's see. One of the new things they've added to Zenless Zone 0 is icons. They've added, I guess they have it where you now get an icon when you obtain a character, because I know for a fact when I started playing Zenless Zone 0, they did not have that. They only had like these icons right here with like internet eyes. They only had these options. They didn't have it where you could choose like a character like Xiuyun, Grace, Bent, and the one I got on is Billy. But I wonder what it is with the trust level. But if I remember, Bang Boo, the Bang Boo here that's damaged. When I tried to fix it, give it a try. Master, this Bang Boo's logic circuit is disconnected. Please connect Sentry to start the behavior endpoint. Ah, I see. This will be easy. It's a miracle. Not only did you manage to fix the lost Bangboo, you actually fixed it too. You effortlessly achieved what Officer Mew Mew couldn't. So I mean, perhaps you should be the Officer Mew Mew. You'd be more dependable than me. Not at all. It's just myself, thanks. I'll just be myself, thanks. Not at all. Kind citizens, are you saying that despite me having done nothing, if my enthusiasm and determination for the job hadn't motivated you, you would never have rescued the Bangboo? Are you an angel? An angel among the citizens? It seems that I, as Officer Mew Mew, must protect New Eridu, building the community. I never said that. Is that what you'd call self-motivation? New Eridu shall never forget your contribution. See? Here's the proof.
If you need Bucksex help, just let me know. Answering's Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
Kind citizens, kind citizen, every tiny act of kindness you perform shall be recorded. Once you accrue a certain amount, you will be awarded all sorts of good citizen medals. Adults and magpies love shiny things. Please work hard to be kind and to be a kind person for the city we both love and for shiny medals. I'll be stationed here permanently from tomorrow. Come by anytime to play. I mean, to give me confidence in my work. Also, take this. Just some clues gathered from various places about the faulty Bangboo. I can't catch all of them, but if there were some citizens able to help, please, New Eridu will never forget your service. At least I, Officer Mew Mew, will be sure to record your kind deeds. Okay, each city block has Mew Mew's challenge. Complete the challenges to earn Mew Mew medals and observation data. Mew Mew challenges can be completed through the following ways: complete city commissions, help or repair Bangboo, find mini cargo trucks, obtain HIA commemorative coins. You can find Mew Mew quickly through the navigation page. I wonder if there are any Bangboos we can look around and find. There's a vending machine. You can't go up the steps. Boo! I can't go this way either. Oh, wait, here's a Bangboo. Snip. All I want is someone to pat my head I'm a fortune Bangbu, but why doesn't anyone like me? And could you give me a little pat? I'll bring fortune. So cute, pet it. And you've used the fortune Bangbu service once, so that'll be 1 Denny. Where's my fortune? Where's the fortune? And no one told me if it's upward or downward. Fortune Bangbu lifts 1 up its feet, revealing a super tiny writing that says, "Fortune service 1 Denny each time." And thank you for your generosity. I'll keep wishing you loads of Denny's. We're gonna consider it a donation. Hi there, citizen. Want to keep track of your community contributions?
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to New Eridu's well-being? That's the spirit! A big salute to you!
General Chop at your service. What can I get for you today?
Order. Smoked barbecue noodles.
Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
Okay, let's see. Documentary, adventure, and fantasy. Documentary. Okay, select a promoter. Either promoting the video store with an easy tax of between the pamphlets to the point where she can do it while giving out her own pamphlets. I'm gonna have Hetty run the shop. Wise, welcome back. Have you sorted out the thing with the faulty Bangbu? You tell Belle about what happened near the newsstand. Is that so? So that Officer Mew Mew will be stationed around here permanently from now on. Working in promotions for public security is tough work. Wise, did you get any clues about the faulty Bangbu? Repairing them seems to yield hollow observation data for us, so let's keep an eye out in the future. We should try and be good citizens. Leading a double life in New Eridu is always a challenge. Just like how we don't know what's underneath Mew Mew's mascot head. Oh no, I've mentioned it. I'm suddenly really curious. And now that I mentioned it, I'm really curious. I'm a little curious too. Right, the more he hides it, the more you want to know. But does this count as interference in public security work? Even though he's the way he is? For safety's sake, we should still respect that head. Oh, it's already late. You should get some rest, Wise. We can talk more about being model citizens tomorrow. Let's get some rest. After having a bowl of noodles, it's the only way to get the rest. Morning, Wise. What did you plan to do today? I plan to relax for the day. I'm going to work until the sun sets. Do you have a fever? Why are you so full of nonsense this early in the morning? I'm all fired up. To get our Intronaut account some much needed clout, it's about time we prepare our reputation rank up. Build our Intronaut reputation. Intronaut reputation is different from Intronaut level. We can level up by taking more commissions, but the only way to boost our reputation is to meet specific requirements to do a rank up trial. What are the requirements? Other than reaching the required level, we need to collect a certain amount of hollow observation data. If we only complete commissions without collecting hollow observation data, our contribution to hollow exploration will be limited. That's not going to help us build Intronaut reputation. That's a long list of requirements. We've only reached Legendary Proxy, the highest reputation rank with Phaethon. We have a new account now. We have to start from scratch. You can check out our Intronaut account info for more details about reputation rank up, Wise. One of the requirements for Intronaut reputation rank ups is reaching a certain Intronaut levels. You can earn Intronaut XP by completing story commissions and completing battles. Explorations and city commissions are in various areas, completing HIA Career Club challenges, completing other game modes that become available later. Excuse me, I had a yawn. The second requirement for Intronaut reputation rank ups is an acquisition of a specific amount of observation data. You can gather observation data through various means. Observation data can be obtained through story commissions, exploration commissions, Mew medals. Combat observation data can be obtained through combat commissions and combat simulation. More content will become available as your Intronaut level rises. The level cap of agents, unlock more storyline content, accept more challenge commissions. Let's refresh our memory on how to get reputation raised. Here you can see your current Intronaut level. Here you can see the effects of reputation. Okay. Okay, I need to get to level 17. I need to get to level 20 and collect a total of 40 observation data. Talk to Bella, update schedule. Did you find some info about reputation rank ups? Yep, I did. Sweet. Let's increase our Intronaut level and collect hollow observation data to prepare for our first reputation rank up. I'll help as much as I can, Wise. If you haven't figured it out yet, I've got some commissions for you. Okay, wants me to enter not level 20. And I'm currently at 17. So not too bad, we just have to rank up 3 more times. or from what I see, ranking up is not that hard. It's easy. Are you trying to push my buttons or something? What the heck are you doing, Rockets? Playing soccer? You call that playing soccer? I just saw you getting smacked by the ball over and over, you pathetic worm. Didn't you charge your battery last night? But the ball was too big, couldn't even see where I was going while dribbling. How dare you make excuses, you useless piece of junk. Are you planning to embarrass us during the match with the Stingers? Those Bang Boo are monsters, they'll kick our butts. Boo-hoo, please stop scolding me, coach. Heck, I'm not just gonna scold you, I'm gonna kick your butt too. You should focus on kicking the ball. Who are you? How dare you peek at our special training? I know this guy, coach. He's the master of AS. I am not. I heard he can transform a lazy Bang Boo into a martial arts master who defeats all ethereals in the hollows. Oh, is that even possible? I never heard of anything like that. Keep your voice down. Wait, seriously? So you can turn this idiot into an ace soccer player? As I thought, well, I have some hardware issues with my waist, and now I can't teach this idiot soccer. But hey, even if you can't turn it into an ace player overnight, perhaps you can show this idiot the basics of dribbling. There's a soccer ball right over there. Show this useless dude a thing or two. Thank you, I'll watch closely and learn. That was amazing. I can't believe you kicked the ball over so quickly. Even the coach took at least 1 full minute to do it. Hey, didn't you get all don't just get all emotional. Did you see the guy's dribbling skills? Oh, I was just doing my best to catch up with him. You're such a helpless idiot. Not even a skilled coach can turn you into an ace player. Forget it, I recorded him in action. I'll play it back for you later. Let's call it a day for now. Thanks a bunch. We'll be training nearby later, so if you see us, please feel free to come and give us some tips. This is the new character they've added. So I think I'm probably gonna see my Polly's, one of the other characters that I remember seeing in a trailer. I'm gonna definitely save it up, and if you, hey, we're close to where we could get a 10 pull soon. I just maybe if I level up some of the agents.
I only handle technical matter. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Okay, I need to get 4 of that. For Nicole.
Need something? My services are expensive.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
And that for Billy. Do that, I can easily get to into things I need to get a 10 pull.
I only handle tech. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
So we'll go do some combat.
Master, I've discovered an enemy target. Hollow Thug, bulky intimidator. This enemy excels at using its improvised weapon to launch ranged attacks. Stay on the move and make sure you don't get hit.
I'm at will!
Stand by. Hit. Here, catch. Don't drop it. Surrender your weapon!
Nice. Okay, we got that for... So let's get what we need for Billy.
Superior Ethereal discovered this type of ethereal is very agile and excels at striking from a target's blind spot. Please be careful when dealing with this enemy, Master.
Under arrest! Sustain fire. Okay. Standing by.
All right, we got what we need, so let us level up Nicole and Billy. All right, my Intronaut level went up to 18. We just have to level up 2 more times.
I only handle technical matters. Need something? My services are expensive.
Okay, that's
Nothing
one,
to fear.
and
Starlight, it's time to shine!
all right, we got enough for a 10 pull.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
All right, let's see who we get. No, no S. That's disappointing.
I, Anton, proudly hold
Okay,
the
I got
title
Anton.
of second best driller in the company.
In other words, we just got Sayu again.
I only handle technical.
It's our turn, bro.
Oh, I had two Antons. I did not know that till now.
Come on, let's get to work.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
It's the only time to head home. I wonder what Belle got up to today. I should head home and chat with her. Oh, I think we got something over at with Officer Mew Mew. Yeah, we do.
Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
And we got a Starlight engine. Nice.
I only handle tech.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
And we can use it to upgrade this one. All right, it's now rank 3.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
All right, so let's go see what Belle wants. Wise, you're back. What are you up to today? I finished tweaking the HDD. Now we just have to wait until we have enough money for better hardware. By the way, Nicole just called and said the lawsuit is going pretty well. She claimed she'd soon be able to pay us back in back stack of cash. God, it seems like she knows we're in urgent need of money. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, it is Nicole we're talking about. She always try to like lower the price. Yeah, anyway, it's getting late, so I'm going to bed. You should get some rest too, Wise. Before you can finish, you hear another knock at the door. Who would visit at this hour? Nothing for it. You'll have to see what it is. Yeah, we're about to close up shop. Who would be knocking at this hour? I'm very sorry for coming here at this hour, old friend. I must have woken you up. We're closed. Is this an emergency? Correct. It's good that both of you are here. Listen, I have something extremely important to tell Phaethon. The whole of Phaethon. Go on then. Having confirmed nobody is following him, the intelligence broker darts straight into the video store as though it's his second home.
Sorry to barge in like this, but it's urgent, extremely urgent, and frankly explosive, so I'm going to keep this short. Hey, can I get a cup of tea?
Best I can do is tap water. Aren't you keeping it short?
Best I can do is tap water. You can get it yourself.
Oh, don't I always bring you quality commissions? What's wrong with showing me a little comfort? It's simple. Routine investigations are back on in Hollow Zero.
Huh?
Uh-huh. You heard right. And this time the Association seems to be waging a protracted war, dragging out multiple operations over an extended period of time. As soon as I heard the news, I immediately thought of my favorite client, the legendary Phaethon. I'm guessing you'll want to join in on the investigations, so I've used some resources to leave a back door open for your recruitment. Just finish a test commission inside Hollow Zero, and you'll receive credentials to be contracted Hollow Zero investigators.
That really is explosive. Do you still want that tea?
Got it. Let's think it over.
Got it. Let us think it over.
Right, you shouldn't make important decisions late at night. Think it over carefully. When you've made up your mind, just go to Scott Outpost to complete the commission. I'll be going then.
Shepard glances longingly at the teapot just beyond his reach. Finished before I could. It left before I could finish reading it. Will your quality of sleep be affected if you hear something like this before going to bed? Even if time is of the essence, night isn't the best time for making important decisions where it's worse to live by. So rest well tonight and let's discuss this tomorrow. But I wanted to go into the Halloween fight. But rest is important. If you're not well rested, you can make poor decisions. You know, I do like how they have the bed set up. This, I definitely wouldn't mind having a bed like this. Because not to mention, you got a little space to put stuff on. And if you wanted to, you can eat meals right in here. Like if you got hungry and wanted a late night snack, and you get, but you don't want to anywhere else, you could easily put it off to the side and eat, and then eat there and put the ball right on the little wooden table right there. And in the morning when you get up, you can easily take it and put it in the sink. It's getting late. Let's hope we don't run into any more trouble. Rest until morning. That's all for today. You rest and start both your body and mind feel much more relaxed. In the morning, you're woken up by a knocking on the bedroom door. Looks like your sister doesn't intend to let you sleep in today. Why, you're awake. Shepard talked to us about Hollow Zero investigations yesterday. You still remember, right? Let's discuss after you finish washing up. I'll be waiting for you downstairs. What do we have for music? Newly added tracks. Nice.
Hollow Zero investigation. Wise, what do you think?
Question. What is a Hollow Zero investigation?
I forgot Barry doesn't know about this.
Challenge accepted. Searching the Hollow Investigative Association database for Hollow Zero.
There's that weird competitiveness again.
Query complete. Hollow Zero is a codename for the oldest, most impactful, and most hazardous hollow in all of New Eridu. Research shows all major hollows discovered in New Eridu are derived from Hollow Zero's companion hollows. Hollow Zero is also responsible for much of the destruction of the old capital, Eridu. New Eridu regularly schedules capable agents to conduct research, investigate, track, and suppress Hollow Zero's development. Speculation. Master intends to investigate Hollow Zero in order to save New Eridu.
Haha, wrong.
Your reasoning is well thought out, but unfortunately it's wrong.
Requesting information. Please tell me your motive for investigating so I may assist your participation.
Okay, but you have to tell me about your motive and agreement first.
Sure, but you have to tell me about your agreement and motive first.
Question. Is this what is called provoking someone?
What do you mean by provoking? Wise is being pretty reasonable. He just wants us to be honest with each other.
My apologies. I am not authorized to answer unnecessary questions about my agreement and motive. Answers will be provided in due course.
I'm sorry. We can't tell you our exact motives for investigating Hollow Zero. But you should realize, Fairy, the rewards in there are very valuable indeed.
Valuable rewards, you say?
The
I'm
place
interested.
where my brother and I grew up is in the old capital. It's been completely destroyed. So we have things we want to investigate in Hollow Zero. That's all you need to know.
Didn't you just tell her? She just tricked you.
Well played, Fairy. You managed to trick us into spilling it.
Sorry. I've said too much. Okay, we've made up our minds. So let's do as Shepard said and go to the Scott outpost in Hollow Zero.
Okay, Scout outpost. Ooh, interesting new area. I'm wondering, are there any chests around here to get? Because there are chests in the other area. So there could be chests around here to get. Not gonna lie, that's pretty. No, it's also horrifying because that's no doubt the Hollow. Ray. I noticed your fresh and useful face the moment you walked into the tent. Or should I call you Mr. Independent Investigator? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ray, a researcher with White Star Institute. It's short for Ray, and all my colleagues call me Ray, so you should also do the same. I don't think there's any difference. Take it easy. It's not like the clerks of the association who make you queue up behind a service window. As long as you can bring my lovely observation data from the Hollow to my door, I'll treat you like my dearest partner. But right now, I got an important job for you. The data station at the edge of the Hollow Zero has been attacked by a group of wandering ethereals, and we need someone to recover the observation data from the station. The route is simple. The plan is to clear and the plan is clear and the threat is obvious. This is very suitable as the first job for a rookie. During the mission, you'll be escorting an investigator from the association who will also be your examiner. Wow, what a wonderful job. That sure is a thoughtful arrangement. I can hear the dissatisfaction in your voice. That's right, all Hollow Zero operations are accompanied by risk. However, considered how you got the approval of the HIA to take this qualification assessment at such a young age, I believe you and your team, that's all the official explanation. You'll be able to start the mission after you register your team members in the operation terminal. I'll be waiting eagerly for you to return with a hard drive containing my data, like I'm waiting for my online shopping to arrive. If you lose my parcel, then you don't need to show up again. I'm just joking. You better come back alive, you hear? I'm great at running errands like this. Remember to give me 5-star review. How reassuring. You can use the communications terminal and most of the equipment in the tent. Just stay clear of anything that has a warning that says don't touch on it. This support equipment is specially provided by the military for the use of independent investigators who are known for their technical abilities. You can use them if you need to debug Bangbu or for remote communications. Of course, don't do anything shady. The military is monitoring everything you do on the equipment. So you're going to be monitored by the... Sorry, I had to yawn again. Ugh. Okay, so let's get into it. Once the remote module is installed in the communication terminal, you'll be able to use the HDD conveniently at the Scott Outpost. The monitoring software installed in the communication terminal by the military has been neutralized by the disguised signal set up through the joint effort of Fairy and second assistant. Mainly Fairy's efforts. That's what Fairy's memo note says. I hope she is reliable. Your digital privacy included your illegal operations in the Hollow and off-the-record communications with agents is now under Fairy's comprehensive and reliable protection. At least that's what Fairy's memo notes say. Wait a minute. What's off-the-record communications with agents supposed to mean? Okay. Okay, I see what you have to do. Okay, from... Okay, so in the investigation of Hollow Zero, One agent will be assigned as the leader of the squad, consisting of multiple additional squad members. Leader will first head into the Hollow alone. It is recommended to assign a powerful agent as a leader. A squad member will be able to join the exploration at random in special events call for support. I see what's going on here. And similar to the Abyss in Genshin, I think.
I only handle technical matters.
So
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Juyuan is gonna be the leader.
We'll get it done.
It makes sense considering she's she's an important person at public security.
I only handle tech. Huh?
So next in, I'll put in Grace.
Need some tech support? Ready for combat.
And B. And I'm guessing, okay, reach level 30 in Internaut and complete the commission all capital Metro Frontline to add a 4th agent to your squad. Oh, okay, so I need to level up in order to unlock these 3 down here. So if I unlock these 3, I can add more agents. The HDD is officially remotely connected to the Outpost communication terminal.
Hello? Just a quick check-in.
How's the signal, Wise? Okay. The HDD system's
You're coming in loud and clear, Belle.
Criteria are all fine. At least we know our equipment is up to the challenge. So we just need to cooperate with an HIA investigator to complete the assessment, and you'll be able to obtain an official Hollow Zero investigation license. I'm counting on you, Wise.
I'm the HIA investigator in charge of this operation. You may refer to me as the Examinator. Refrain from using weapons beyond the allowed specifications. Do not deviate from the planned routes during operations. I'm sure you're already familiar with all these rules. Still, I'd like to remind you that the difference between Hollow Zero and other Hollows isn't just its size. If you underestimate the threats of Hollow Zero and don't prepare for its variations, you'll pay a painful price.
In other words, there might be different versions of them.
The association is not obliged to purchase personal insurance for outsourced personnel. Of course, the association also provides simulated Rizonia to assist candidates. Make good use of the special traits provided by Rizonia to enhance your squad's combat capabilities. Off you go. I'll judge your performance fairly.
Commission start. Objective: clear qualification assessment. Edge.
Would you like me to hold on to these for you?
Risonium.
Okay, it's doing the same thing like the Stimulated Universe and Star Rail. Those SWAT members gain 2 stacks of insight upon entering.
Collecting Rizonia of the same kind can further enhance a specific ability. The number of Rizonia you own of the same category is shown here. Press here to check the detailed effects of the Rizonium. Please press it. Collecting and choosing suit.
Okay, I get the gist of it.
With that, you should have a rough idea of the importance of Rizonia. But the assessment has only just begun. Focus on the task at hand.
All right, time to fight. Okay, why is it pausing on us? That's odd. A bit of pausing for a sec. Wipeout. Okay, let's see. Special attacks inflict 10% more days upon stun recovery. Enemy is 50%. I think we'll go with this one. Corruption inflicted energized effect. Enemy days diminishes over time.
Andy, reporting in.
Okay, Ambient, join the squad.
Backup squad members can enter Hollow Zero through stable zones. Keep an eye out for these stable areas to get reinforcements.
I'm pretty.
Continue. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but I think there might be a bit of bugs in the Hollow Zero area. Because it's the second time we've had it where it's been like a delay in entering.
Standing by.
Be gone.
The HIA examiner fiddles with the measuring instrument, her hands with a solemn look on her face. Did something happen? You have nothing to worry about. There's nothing wrong with your performance. Your abilities are extremely outstanding for independent investigators. There's a problem with the instrument. Although the unusual ether activity of Hollow Zero often causes equipment malfunctions, such a high reading is unsettling nonetheless, so I try to recalibrate the device. More ethereals are approaching. I'm counting on you to buy us some time.
Master, I've detected a highly dangerous target. Notorious Armored Hati. It's much more powerful than an ordinary Armored Hati. Stay out of harm's way.
Fire support, ready.
I've got your 6.
I've got your 6. Locking in.
Moving up.
restrictions! Fire it well! You're under arrest!
Focus fire.
One last offensive! Keep up the assault!
He's lost all his armor.
Wait. 1 signal indicates some activity. 2, significant activity. 3 is an intense reading. And 4...
What's going on?
No way. That's impossible.
What's that sound?
Wait.
That's...
Watch out! Damn it. It's her.
That is one big ethereal. Looks to be an insect type. Who's she? A young woman vanishes into the distance in pursuit of the giant ethereal. A couple of people wearing similar uniforms arrive from the direction she came in.
Chief, remember to keep a safe distance from the target.
There's no way we can catch up with the Chief when she's sprinting like that.
This uniform. Are you from Hand? Oh, not only that, but you're also Special Operations agents.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6. We're carrying out an emergency response mission. An extremely dangerous ethereal has appeared in this area. No matter what your goal is here, you are advised to head to the nearest evacuation point. I need you to support this operation as a mobile tactical unit. This is an official mobilization order from me, the Deputy Chief of Hollow Special Operations Section 6.
An extremely dangerous ethereal? That's what caused the disturbance just now, right? Are ethereals supposed to be that ginormous? Anyway, let's take everyone to the evacuation point.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, our original mission has been terminated. Our new objective is to assist Hollow Special Operations.
The Institute's navigational Bangbu. I need it to keep guiding us in the upcoming operation. Any objections?
Navigational Bangbu? Does she mean EOS?
Our
Okay,
target has
EOS is
deviated
the
from
correct way to say
expected
it.
route, and we need a Bangbu carrying carrot data to navigate. This is an emergency requisition.
But please be assured, we will compensate you for any damage caused.
Ini?
No, Enna.
No way. How can we let EOS get hurt?
Please, little Bangbu! I'll keep you safe.
There's no doubt about this little fellow's navigational capabilities. But the possibility of severe Bangbu damage wasn't included in the risk clause we've signed before. Well, since this is an official request from HSO agents, I'll leave this Bangbu to you for now. It should be fine. I'll figure out a way to explain it to its owner.
It's not fine. Ini?
Nene?
Speaking Bangbu to me isn't helping, Wise. Well, they don't even know that EOS is remotely controlled. Why would they ask us for our opinion? The HSO agents are the best of the best. Besides, assisting them is our only option at the moment. At any rate, acting as a navigational Bangbu or not, our task remains the same. We just need to lead their team in the right direction.
Ooh, nice. You have collected 4 Sonia of the same type and gained an advanced Resonium 1.
We'll need to assist the HSO task force through the following battles. I guess that gigantic ethereal over there is the HSO's target.
Master, the ether activity of this area has reached an all-time peak. I suggest you complete the operation and clear the area immediately.
Unsurprisingly, investigating Hollow Zero is no easy feat.
Let's take this one.
Can we buy movie tickets with this?
Ran into a technical difficulty? Look no further.
Need some technical assistance?
You have entered a special area, codename 7777. This area is used for entertainment zone back in the day and still contains functional facilities. Put all that luck lever and see what pull 4 times.
Encrypted area data extracted. Retrieved number 7. Encrypted area data part 2 extracted. Retrieved number 7. Encrypted area data part 3 extracted. Retrieved number 7. Encrypted area data part 4 extracted. Retrieved number 7. Data collection complete. Retrieved password 7777. Supplies unlocked.
Continue. We collected everything, so we might as well go back.
Orders received.
Resistance is futile. Maintain combat formation. The target is close.
I hope the chief dealt with the problem already.
We get loads of snaps if we take down tons of ethereal.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Perfect teamwork, everyone.
Standing by. Neutralize.
Stop resisting.
Better not get shot.
Wipe out.
We can move on now.
I mean, defense force. Let's just say if you see a small mobile logistics point compromise, defense forces, some vehicles.
A pretty good deal.
All right, continue.
Where is she? She's over there.
Ooh, definitely want to add her to the team.
Saw the chief. She's there.
She managed to repel such a huge ethereal all on her own with nothing but cold steel? Arresting proxies isn't included in HSO's job description, right?
Miyabi, status report. Are you alright?
Okay,
Not
her name's
quite.
Okay, her
It was
name's
a clean
Miyabi.
slash. It should have struck the ethereal instantly, like a wooden mallet hitting a porcelain vase. But it felt cumbersome, more like dragging a piece of chalk over a blackboard.
I get it, Chief. It was like splitting the cutting board in half when you just want to cut a slice of butter.
I'm not sure you got it, Sokaku.
The chief
That made no
mentioned
sense to
her
me
attack failed to
whatsoever.
injure Nineveh in a significant way, so we need to track it down once more.
Leave the reconnaissance to me. It's hard to lose track of such a big target.
There are ethereals flocking here, likely drawn in by Miyabi's skirmish with Nineveh. We'll take care of them if you don't mind, Chief.
All right. Section 6. Prepare for battle.
Stand still.
Watch out. Copy that. Be gone.
target detected. Corrupted bandit, frenzied maniac. Their mutated limbs are capable of slow-moving targets. Remember to dodge their attacks.
I've got your
Copy
six.
that.
Fire support, ready.
I'm here. Commence demolition!
Be gentle with the
Target
pace,
confirmed.
will ya?
Go.
Stop resisting.
Ready. Hey.
Master, I've detected a highly dangerous target. Notorious Thanatos. This one is marked as an actual target. It's far more dangerous than an ordinary Ethereal. Please be careful.
I'm not scared.
I've got your six.
I've got your six. Okay. Roger.
You're under arrest.
Better not get shot. We'll never back down. At your command.
Testing my aim.
You rang?
One last keep up. No restrictions. Fire it well. Yeah.
Resistance is futile.
I'm here.
Standing by.
Perfect teamwork. Moving up. Here we go. Target confirmed. Go.
Hands up.
Wipe out. Great, looks like you managed to get some more investigation data. You can check yourself for what investigation points are for. All right, level 19, nice. Okay, looks like we got access to this.
Despite its abrupt start, the operation went smoothly. Let's return the requisitioned navigational Bangbu to the Institute.
This model is even better than the standard issue HSO Bangbu, both in terms of route planning and adapting to changing circumstances. Maybe it's been equipped with the Institute's secret carrot data? Or its logic core has been modified in some way.
Hey, how would the HSO Bangbu feel if it heard you now?
The Institute's Bangbu. This Bangbu doesn't belong to the Institute. It's the private property of that individual who leads their own investigation squad.
Is that what it is? Right. I think I heard that the HIA started recruiting civilian investigation teams recently.
Oh my. It seems that civilian talent is more reliable than those idiots you find among the authorities.
Next time, I won't show you mercy.
Huh?
Huh? Is she talking to me?
You always say the weirdest stuff without warning, Chief.
The chief means that she's looking forward to working with this investigation team leader again. Duty calls. We need to go back and report our findings. Let's take our leave.
Okay, let's ask Ray. And the first time I saw you, I knew that this assessment wouldn't be a problem. But still, I expected that you would survive Nevia's attack unscathed and help the HSO with their special operation. Although the assessment was terminated early, the fact that you helped suppress Nevia's proves you're qualified. The recognition of the HSO operative is more authoritative than records in the Association Examiner's notebook. What is Nevia? I've been so caught up with my with the handover of work to the HSO that I've forgotten to do an active review with you. Since your independent investigation team has passed the assessment, I think this is the right time to tell you about Nevia, as it might be the core target of your future investigations. After my recent research focus, I mean the Institute's recent core issue, happens to be the symbiotic ethereal swarm Nevia. Eliminating ethereal swarms and high-risk ethereal individuals can suppress Hollow's expansion and perhaps destroy it. I'm sure you already know of this. Nevia is both characteristics of an ethereal swarm and a high-risk individual that is the priority target of Hollow Zero's investigation. Its unique ecological characteristics are also significant research value through our knowledge of its still quite limited. Anyway, congratulations on passing the assessment. The official certificate will be sent to you later. I look forward to our cooperation in your future performance. Actually, that's not who I was trying to talk to. Wise, I'm here to pick you up. Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. Miss me that much? Yes, I miss you a lot, you dummy. You're just making me worry about you. I never thought my first time venturing into a Hollow Zero would be so dangerous. First Nevia, then Hollow Special Operations. Speaking of which, those people said that they're from Hollow Special Operations Section 6, right? I heard that the pink-haired lady called their chief Miyabi. Do you know them, Belle? That's impossible. I was just wondering if their chief is Hoshimi Miyabi. That's the youngest Void Hunter in New Eridu right now. Although I don't know why she needs her colleagues to interrupt her or interpret for her when she speaks. No, this must be how a strong person carries themselves. Are you her fan? Hey, did you forget that we're proxies? We're talking about a Void Hunter here. Whether you are an investigator who walks the light or a Hollow Raider who moves in the shadows, Void Hunters are the ones at the top of the food chain from any perspective. No, I never thought I'd get the chance to see Hoshimi Miyabi chase down ethereals and even work with them. Yep, that's right. I was forcibly conscripted, but it counts as working together too. I have a feeling we'll meet again. That's right. Didn't she say that she looks forward to working with us again? I think that's what she meant even though she said she wouldn't show us mercy. But if it's something that requires cooperation with elites like them, that would probably be the only probably only be in a real crisis. Fortune favors the bold. Right. So the joint forces of the youngest Void Hunter and a legendary proxy, it's like the best scene from a popular movie. It's too early to say that. Wake up, future superhero. Fine, let's hurry home first. Hey, Weiss? EO seems heavier. What's it carrying? It's something I collected from Hollow Zero. Let me see. Is this ethereal fluid? Ether fluid? Oh, with these ether fluids, I could drop my turbo after I head home and find Enzo to adjust my Bangboo. Then let's go home. Unauthorized vehicles are not allowed to enter the outpost. If you wish to leave the outpost, I can provide transportation. Do you require such services? Yes, please help me leave the outpost. Okay, no new ones. Enzo.
There. Did you want to mod something?
Weiss, you're just in time. What can I do for you, Enzo? Yes, it's about this Bangboo. It's a Bangboo Wanderer. I picked it up, actually, I think it might have deliberately run into me. At first, I just thought it was a little quirky, but upon close inspection, I realized that it had been modified to be a very powerful weapon. Maybe its body couldn't bear the heavy load. I couldn't stop myself from helping, so I made some adjustments and lightened its load while increasing its stability. After the adjustments, it turned out to be quite obedient. I'm a good Bangboo. But it's still a weaponized Bangboo, so it would be a waste to keep it with me. I was just about to pay you siblings a visit and ask if you are willing to take it in, and here you are. Enzo's a nice guy. Bangboo will be good. Enzo's friends, good people. Bangboo will be good to you. Be good too. It likes you quite a bit, and we live close by. If you ever need any adjustments, it'll be convenient to pay me a visit. What do you think? Welcome to the family. Thank you very much, Weiss. So how can I help you here at Turbo? Is something wrong with your car? Need a Bangboo maintenance? I got some ether solution. Oh, no worries. Let's talk more in the store. I'll be waiting there. Turbo remodeling shop has been unlocked.
Afternoon. Let's get your little companion
Allow me to introduce the Bangboo maintenance service. You can boost your Bangboo stats here. And here you can check the Bangboo skills. Let's take a look at skill details. You can learn more about Bangboo's unique traits from skill details.
plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Oh, close to fully leveling up.
Got any questions? Come find me
Bang Boo
anytime.
channel has been
I'll be
unlocked
here.
in the single search. You're back. Did you take care of the Bang Boo? What's your next move? I haven't decided yet. I'm still thinking about that encounter with the with Hollow Special Operations. Then it occurs to me Arcantos is still a rookie proxy after the rebirth. A supervisor indeed. I knew you were going to say that. Wise, don't you want to speed up our promotion and become a legendary proxy again? You're right, let's get to work. Well, what's with the sudden bursts of energy, Wise? I mean, we do have a lot of commissions that need completing right now. While you're working, then, Wise, I'll look into the electric meter. The electric meter? Yeah, I noticed yesterday that the electric meter was ticking over too fast, which seems odd. That's what it's meant to do if you keep staring at it too long. Really? It's cool, don't worry about it. You focus on things, Wise. If you don't have anything going on, just come to me and I'll recommend a commission for you. The Bang Boo channel. Okay, so now we can pull for Bang Boos. Okay. Okay, so I selected an S rank Bang Boo. Bang Boo skills and stats and everything. Okay, let's see what we got here. Please select the Bang Boo. I think I'm gonna go with the Shark Bang Boo. You select Shark Boo, not owned, as your desired S-Ring Bang Boo. Yes. Okay, let's do some pulls on Bang Boo. I knew we would eventually figure out what those items were. I just didn't know what they were for, but now I do. They're for getting Bang Boos. Bang Boo. Avocaboo. Okay, let's do another 10 pull. Avocaboo again. Okay. Oh hell yeah, we got an S. Hell yeah, we got Shark Boo. Let's go. We got Penguin Boo. Devil Boo. Paper Boo. Hey, we got a pretty good haul of Bang Boos. We got 4 in 1 in 1 pull. Nice. And we got the one we were after, Shark Boo, in just 3 10 pulls. Very nice. Yep, let's go. We got the shark. And we got enough for 1 more 10 pull, so let's see what we get here. Okay, it looks like it's just gonna be 1 Bang Boo this time. But that was a lucky pull. We got a lot of Bang Boos in that one. And we got the one I chose. Definitely doing good on pulls. Maybe not with characters, but definitely in the Bang Boo we did good. Paper Boo. Be sure to put your channel settings to Paper Boo. Get it? Or like something's only available on Paper Boo. Get it, it sounds like I'm saying pay per view. I hated pay per view. You're not the only one, Finn. I hated it when it was saying only on pay per view. Okay, we need to get to rank 20 before we can continue. Okay, let's get here. Okay, let's go and get the Bang Boo adjusted because we got couple of them at the same time, so we need to level them up. Oh, there's a chest here.
Afternoon. Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Nice. That's where we had another one.
I got plenty of new ideas.
In
Try
the
them out
pink-
on Eos one by one.
But we got ourselves a little shark buddy. This is definitely my Bang Boo right here. You could say with this one, it's in the bag.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on Eos one by one.
Okay, I think this will be a good place for us to end for the night. We'll be going for almost 6 hours, and I am getting tired. Plus, it's 3 in the morning. Damn, I was having a lot of fun today. Yeah, I need it. Yeah, time to end, and so I can get some rest. Thanks for the head pats, Finn. Hopefully soon you guys will be able to give me actual head pats once the model's done. You have done well, Cantos. Thanks, Finn. I appreciate it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take this on over to chat now. We're gonna left time for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Today was a lot of fun. We did a lot of work on March 7th. We finished March 7th event, and we worked on the companion quest. While we're not done with the companion quest with Yuli yet, we still have to defeat Argenti. I just need to level up Nicole because leveling up Nicole will help out a whole lot because she's a healer. And plus having her with Bailu will have double heal power, which means it'll be very hard for Argenti to take down Acheron and Firefly. So, well, actually, I might. No, actually, I'm probably gonna no way. Yeah, I might replace Acheron and keep Firefly on, but and keep Japard on, because then that way we'll have defense and healing power, and have Firefly demolish Argenti, considering she has the ability to have it to where her powers affect everyone who and make it weak against, which I really like that. How it, no matter what their immunities are, it will add fire with Firefly. Now that one is for subs. This one is for non-subs. And if anybody would like to join Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live any changes in my schedule. So if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the workshop. Now let me see, who do we got on tonight? Though probably not very many people are, considering how late it is. Thanks for the stream, dude. Thanks for sticking around, Finn. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had fun watching the stream.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on Eos one by one.
I really do appreciate you with lurking. Okay, let's see. Do you have anybody playing Zenless Zone Zero?
I need to...
Okay.
I got plenty of new ideas.
Let's
try them out on Eos one by one.
Have an amazing night. Well, actually, it's morning now because it's 3 in the morning. So have an amazing morning. But then again, I am going to be going to sleep soon because it is almost my time to sleep. Though first, before I do go to sleep, I am going to get myself something to eat because I am hungry.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on Eos one by one.
Hey, let's see what Nuiki's up to. Nuiki, he's playing Lies of P. That's a fun game. It's a Dark Souls type of game, but it's also a fantasy game. But let me quit. We got some, and I'm just in see who else is on. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of people that.
I got plenty of new ideas.
We actually do have someone that's
Try 'em out
playing
on
Zenless
Eos,
Zero.
one
Let me
by
check.
one.
Yeah, it's Cherry. I've been to her streams a few times. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send you guys on over to Cherry since she played Zenless Zone Zero.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on Eos,
Okay,
one by
I forgot to
one.
mute that. Okay, let me get the rate set up for you guys. There we go. All right, raid has been started, everyone. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Honkai Star Rail. I had a lot of fun with Honkai Star Rail, and I had fun on the companion quest. And we played some Zenless Zone Zero, and we had a lot of fun here. And we did some pulls, and we got the. And we were able to finally pull for Bang Boos. I knew there were a bunch of Bang Boos in the game. I just didn't know when we would get to it, but we finally got to that, and we got to pull for an S rank Bang Boo, and so we got Shark Boo, and I really like that. This is the last stream for the week. I shall be back on Monday. I don't know with what yet, but I will let you guys know. But it's most likely going to be a new game because there is a game I've been looking at that I was gonna play after I finish Fallout 4, which I have. So we're gonna see if I can get it up and running for Monday. But the raid's about to see you guys on over to Cherry. Do go and say hi. And with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zones. Everybody for coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later.
One by one.